even hit the button, but it's going live.
Well, no reason to stop it if it actually is working.
Yep.
I mean, we're close. They'll just have to watch us grab our quick drink and food, and then we'll be on our way.
Yeah, unfortunately, it started a little early, guys. How are you all tonight?
Oh
Whoop, whoop.
Unrelated, one of my favorite online animated series is premiering their episode 4 today. That's crazy. Like, it's right now. It's happening right now.
That's crazy.
I know. I love that series.
How's everybody tonight? Whoa.
Hey, it is working too. It worked! Yay!
Yay.
Brett said hi to everybody, including Josh, which he's not here tonight. Just Mars, Mama, and Papa.
Josh he's still working as of now, right? He's currently still at work.
Oh, Brett has a nasty ice storm headed towards him.
Oh, yeah.
1/10 of an inch up to a half inch.
That is supposed to be when? Tomorrow night?
Said tonight in Iowa.
I did see about that. I was watching Evan, and he was talking about that. But you're north, because north of I-80, they were saying it's going to get it the worst, and you are north of I-80. I do remember that, Brett.
Hi, Alcapro. Hi, it's just me.
All kinds of the girlies are here today.
Oh, nice, Alcapro. It's 90 degrees.
From down under.
Yep.
What's
Hi,
everybody
Justin.
want tonight, anyhow?
I want my usual.
Okay.
And I'll take like a venti mango dragon fruit as well, because I need something cold.
I can't decide what I want.
You got a little bit of time.
Do I want a hot chocolate or a strawberry acai lemonade?
I think I'm going cold tonight, too. I think I'm going with the mango dragon fruit.
Hi, Victoria.
What's that new one? I'll get that.
Our stream started a little early. Like,
by accident?
By accident, it just started, but that's okay. So you're going to have to watch us go through the drive-thru. Every time we start our stream.
We're in a Starbucks drive-thru almost every day.
Pizza.
Can I please get a venti hot peppermint mocha with an extra pump of peppermint?
Okay.
You said a grande?
A venti.
Can I get a venti mango dragon fruit refresher with water? Can I get a Trenta cranberry orange lemonade refresher? And can I also get a
Trenta strawberry acai lemonade.
Trenta strawberry acai lemonade? And that is it.
And then, did you want a cup carrier today?
No, thank you.
All right, that is going to be $26.72. You can go and pour out.
Thank you. If you need to, Mars, push that stuff over that pull down the cup holders back there.
Alcapro said, not a Starbucks fan. Tried it once and it was disgusting. What did you get?
Yeah, that's kind of a psycho take, not gonna lie.
Because they have some really good drinks. There are some that are really nasty.
I don't like. I don't like their oat milk stuff at all.
What?
Really.
You be careful tonight, Brett. It's supposed to start as early as 9 or 10 o'clock Central Time.
Do you have to drive in it tonight, Brett?
I apologize that we're in the drive-thru, but our stream started a little early on accident. It just started. But
Connie was prepping it, and she's like, well, we're live.
you got a hot chocolate, just a plain one. Didn't go fancy or anything.
Yeah, their hot chocolates, it depends.
It's hit or miss.
Yeah, I mean, I think it depends on what you like in a hot chocolate. Theirs are super thick and super... because they use their mocha sauce instead of
I love it.
yeah, see, like Mars loves them, but I'm not a huge fan of theirs. I'm trying to think of whose hot chocolate I really like. I like a little bit lighter hot chocolate, I think, is what the difference is.
Yeah, we're just getting back in the truck anyways. We went to a retirement party for one of our dispatchers, 31 years. She had a back injury and has not recovered from it after surgery.
Yeah, and unfortunately from an unrelated vehicle accident, so it wasn't even work related.
Brett is staying indoors, not going out.
That's a good move when it comes to ice storms.
That's a good idea. He said, putting my health and body at risk for anything because of the ice, so I'm staying inside.
Nope.
Yep,
I agree. That's the one thing I hate working for, is when we have ice storms.
We're supposed to get some this weekend, Sunday into Monday.
Yeah, it's probably your storm coming east.
Our way.
Yeah.
We thought about going out and sitting somewhere to get content, but I'm still not sure that
We'll measure it when it gets here, so we won't promise anything. We'll see what it's going to look like, if it is somewhere that we could go that would be safe and cool. And
It's just me asked, funniest Christmas memory. Okay, so I will tell you, it's funny now that I look back at it, but the night that it happened, I wasn't laughing. In fact, I was bawling my eyes out. So Papa B used to work midnight shift, and I worked either evening or daylight. And I think I was off Christmas Eve, and Chris had work.
Before you get totally into it, do you want to use yours, or you want me to just go ahead and do mine?
Yeah, go ahead and use yours.
Okay.
And a friend of mine had come over to help me put presents under the tree while the kids were sleeping. We had to put together a was that the night we did the drum set? No, someone else helped you put the drum set together, didn't they?
Yeah, me and Jason Tesca at work.
Yeah,
we did it. Yep.
But anyways, a friend of mine came over, Deb, and we put presents under the tree because that was the year that we had the Barbie car, wasn't it?
Maybe, yeah.
And we had to partially put it together. It was one of those Power Wheels, and that was for Mars. And so she left, my friend left, went home, and I went to bed. And like at 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning, I hear whispering downstairs.
No, let's not tell this story.
Oh, yeah.
It is funny now looking back. But, yeah, so I heard whispering downstairs, and I went downstairs, and the kids had opened all the presents. I was so sad because Chris wasn't home. But looking back now, they were just being kids. They were excited. They wanted to get into their presents. But other than that, any other funny? Oh, I know another funny Christmas memory. We bought Papa B one year this Snuggie. Do you remember the Snuggie we bought you?
I definitely remember
a Snuggie's like a one-piece pajama type thing, and we bought it as a joke for him, and he tried it on, and it was just hysterical.
I looked like the kid from A Christmas Story in the pink bunny suit. That's what I looked like. So.
But it was blue.
But it was blue.
But that was the year that the kids didn't know, but we were downstairs for days cleaning out the basement and reorganizing it, and we put carpet down in one area and got the furniture all set up, so we had like a little sitting area, and we had bought a big screen TV and an Xbox and a sound system to put down there, and we actually put all the presents in the basement that year. And when they got up in the morning, they had no idea because there were no presents under our normal Christmas tree, and they had to find their presents, and they went downstairs and everything was down there. So that was a cool. My boss got his daughter a trampoline for his Christmas, and I told him, yep, that's a hospital bill waiting to happen.
Was it a Christmas that we got the trampoline too?
It was.
I think it was.
I know a couple Christmases we've hidden the
Good, how are you?
the kids' big Christmas gifts, and had like a what do you call it? A scavenger hunt. They had to go looking for different clues to find their presents.
We're out of sleeves, so I just double cupped it.
Okay, thank you. Double cup, no sleeves.
venti mango dragon fruit,
Okay.
the strawberry lemonade. And did you want straws for all these?
2 of them at least, yeah.
And then here is the cranberry.
Thank you very much. You have a good night.
You didn't get a hot one.
Uh-uh.
All right.
I didn't want you to get mixed up and vomit.
This is a straw for you. So, how about your funniest Christmas memories?
Alright. Oh yeah, now we gotta get Mars something to eat.
You want Arby's, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Can you make... Oh, you can't make lefts here now. Alright, well, we're making a right then. Guess we're going back around the block.
I would have made it.
Right? This plaza that we're in, we're very familiar with, but they change the traffic patterns all the time in here.
CRBXN said, oh, Greensburg. We are in Greensburg, and that's where we're going to be looking at Christmas lights tonight around Fort Allen, West Point. We're going to take you out to Unity Township a little bit.
You want me to head down, want to do Lincoln Heights first real quick?
We can.
And then go out to Fort Allen? And, I mean, is there anywhere
Lincoln
else you can
Heights, or
think
mean
of?
Fort Allen?
Oh, Lincoln Heights.
Oh,
I was going to say, is there places...
Mike was telling me there's supposedly a Christmas display in South Greensburg on Parr Street, Parr Avenue.
Okay.
We might drive past Overleys, but we're not going to go in. We've been to Overleys so many times I can't count. And I work out there, like right next to Overleys, basically. I work in Norvelt. So I see it on the nights that it's open, and I'd rather stay away. I don't want to sound like a Grinch, but
Nah, right.
the other night, last weekend, the traffic was out onto Mount Pleasant Road, so I was like, yeah, I think we'll stay away from there.
What'd you say more? The crispy chicken sandwich and large mozzarella sticks? Mars.
What?
What'd you say again here?
A crispy chicken sandwich and a large cheese stick with marinara sauce.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay.
Brett said, my funniest Christmas memory is when my brother-in-law and sister pranked me with the snake in the potato chip gag. Scared the crap out of me. Oh my God, I would have had a heart attack.
Yeah, I don't think you'd have dealt with that one too well.
It hasn't been as bad since Crossroads closed. Oh, when was that? Last Saturday night? Oh, it was bad. The traffic was clear down almost into Mutual. It's pretty, but I'm just, to me, the traffic's...
We'll take a look at it
Yeah.
before going by or whatever and see.
I mean, it's $20 to drive through.
Yeah, we'll see. We may not get there before it closes too, like with everything we got planned. And is there one more cable there, man?
In the bag, maybe.
Yeah. 'Cause you want to have this for that, right?
Yeah.
I can get it out if you need to.
I'm gonna do some rearranging of plugs here. So I'll be right back with you guys.
Oh yeah, I just want to get a crispy chicken sandwich and a large order of the mozzarella sticks with marinara sauce, and that's it. Yep, that's it. All right, thank you.
Oh, do you want the regular plug for that?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll plug it in.
Sorry, Mars. You're the plug on your feet. You gonna talk to chat too tonight?
1 minute, I'm finding a video.
You hold that.
Yeah. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Katrina said, my funniest memory of Christmas, I thought I was not going to get any presents because my mom and dad is not coming and give me coal. I need up getting presents.
Oh, what am I doing? There it is. Why isn't it not working?
Hello, Chris Gray and Ghosty. Who else do we have watching that I didn't get to say hi to? Katrina, of course. Anne, welcome in. How are you tonight?
Card out. I'm having issues.
I'm gonna mute you guys 1 minute. All right, guys. Sorry about that.
Gotcha.
Thank you for the $2 super
Yes,
chat.
thank
Alpha
you
Pro.
soup for the super chat, Alka Pro.
Wishing a happy birthday to Grandma B.
Unfortunately, Grandma B has bronchitis right now.
What the heck?
So she's at home under the weather, but she has an antibiotic, so that'll be working. We will let
I don't know why.
Granby know you all said happy birthday to her.
Right.
Yeah, sorry about that. We took a
Sometimes
call
that's
from
the
Josh.
reason,
He's just now getting done with work. We're gonna get you into this couple of the neighborhoods down here. Yeah, anytime you don't hear sound, it's because we muted it. If we're taking a private phone call.
Right.
Take you down, I'm guessing Jeannette.
I'll go through these neighborhoods real quick here and then cross over.
Yeah, Graham might even jump on tonight. I'm not sure. She's at home, so.
Okay.
Now that's just for Mars. She's eating in the back. She's
Yeah.
good.
Oh, yeah.
Seems that way, right?
1 minute. Yeah, let me finish eating, gang, and then I will talk to everybody.
Okay. Check on her.
So we were talking about funny Christmas memories. Let's hear your funny Christmas memories. Clay's not putting up lights this year. Aaron's watching from Sheets.
No good.
We went to a retirement party tonight for one of our dispatchers. She started the same time I did. I still have a couple years though before I can retire, so.
Yeah.
Watching from Dry Ridge. Well, that's close to where I work.
Dry Ridge will actually probably be going through later.
Yeah, we'll be going probably past your house somewhere. We are in Westmoreland County. Right now we are in Jeannette.
Okay. Do you
Yeah.
need anything? Like
We're going to be
money,
going
grab
all
something to eat on
over
your
a
way, so
bunch
you
of
don't
different neighborhoods.
Make anything.
So,
I'll shoot you a couple bucks
some
over
pretty
if you want
houses
to.
here. I'm going to aim you guys a little more straight on so you can see both sides of the streets.
Gotcha. Well, let me know.
Oh, Aaron was in Brownsville today, Fayette County. I know that area too well.
All right. Well, let me know if you need anything.
Well, welcome in, Butterfly Dana. We are in Westmoreland County.
Yeah, right. Oh, yeah.
So, and we love doing this. This is my favorite thing to do every year. We were out
It's life, brother.
the other night. We went through like Monticello neighborhood out in Delmont, and some places down in
Some have
Penn
way worse.
Township, North Huntington, Trafford.
Yeah, you could live in Ukraine right
And
now.
everybody was asking us to do
Probably
another
wouldn't be
stream.
given.
So, back by popular demand, Oh, Aaron had a date today.
Alright, well maybe jump
Remember
on because
decorating the
everybody's
tree
real talkative tonight.
outside our house for
Sounds
one
like everybody's in a
Christmas.
pretty good mood, so
But
might
we
cheer
never
you up.
really home when the kids for Christmas. Yeah, I feel bad for our kids growing up because the whole time the kids were little, we
That's
worked
pretty fun
opposite
to jump
shifts, Chris and I. So it was one of us home, but a lot of times we had to celebrate on a different day. We still do to this day, even though Papa B and I are on the same shift, same rotation. It's just we work a lot of the holidays. Being paramedics on the ambulance, it's hard not to work holidays.
Bye. Yeah, some of the houses up here usually decorate pretty nice.
Well, thank you for joining us, Jessica.
So hard to follow because they're so just.
Yeah, oh,
it's
that house is pretty on the right here.
Yeah, it is.
Kind of reminds me of ours with the green and red.
These streets are just so
Random.
I see Butterfly Dana is new to the channel as well.
Climb on in, grab yourself a front seat, and enjoy the family road trip around the Greensburg, Jeannette area, looking at Christmas lights of Pennsylvania.
Yes, Katrina, that is the plan. Once we are able to retire, we plan on doing storm chasing full time.
should like.
That's why we're trying to get the channel built up now. We have 3 years till retirement, so
Maybe about 3 years we can live on it. Go back up this way. I just figured.
but being that the weather is slow right now, we wanted to get some content out to you guys. I know a lot of our regular followers, which I don't see. MCAT. Pezix is on. But anyways, Pezix was in the Discord saying he asked if we were doing anything because he was going through a withdrawal from talking to us.
I'm gonna take a random turn. Sorry.
Oh, look how pretty.
Oh, that's so cutesy.
I went by and I was like, oh, I gotta go that. That one's pretty.
Oh, yay.
So kawaii desune.
We're good, Aaron. How about you?
Oh no, one of their candy canes just fell over.
And
Should we
CRB
fix it?
said it's been great seeing you guys
Don't
get
think
big
we're
over the
stealing
past
their
year.
stuff.
We are so excited, and we can't thank all of our followers, all you guys, our Trackers Quackers family, enough for all the support you give us. We love you guys so much.
No, they're there. Of course they are.
But yeah, the weather's slow right now, so we wanted to get out and get you something. We went out the other night, just did a Christmas light thing. This is my favorite thing to do during the holidays. Just go out with the family and look at all the Christmas lights all over. I have a lot of the nice big houses mapped out, especially the synchronized lights. Unfortunately, if we take you to them, we can't play the music or we'll get copyrighted. But we love taking you guys out doing anything. And when we did this the other night, we got a lot of requests to do another one. So this is our weekend off. We thought we'd take you out tonight. Chad, thank you to basic membership. Whoop whoop.
Go this way for
Whoop, whoop.
now.
Got a new member.
Woo woo! Thank you. You don't know what that means to us. That's super great support there.
Yes.
Not sure where this.
That's pretty too. We're gonna go through some neighborhoods where like a lot of the houses are
There's one
decorated.
that way too. They're like this. These streets up here are just so scattered.
Yeah. Jeanette's very odd in this part of town.
They basically had to build the streets to go with the hills. So
Cindy,
there's
thank
no,
you.
Like, grid or anything.
Thank you for renewing your membership.
Thank you.
be over there.
And if you guys watch our awesome mods, the Blue Squad, they are so awesome at posting links to our Discord, our link tree.
Hello.
All of our stuff. They post all the links for it. So
Okay, I will do that.
Why are you going into
No
a parking
problem.
lot?
All right, bye.
Thank you for the premium membership.
Woo! Welcome to the gang.
I'm gonna loop back around and go back down to the couple houses I missed back here.
Yeah, that's Chris has that. Hunter doesn't like it. Well, Mars doesn't like it. She gets very triggered by that song.
Oh, the
Yeah,
my
hate that
ringtone.
I hate that
So-
song with a burning passion.
The story behind the reason she doesn't like it is not because of oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, I passed out.
Oh. Excuse me. Chad, thank you for upgrading your membership.
Oh my gosh, everybody is being absolute queens and kings
Thank you,
tonight.
thank you. We cannot thank you enough.
That is the best way to support us.
The
Yeah.
ringtone is Ain't No Love in Oklahoma. And the story behind it is when we did our meet and greet at the drive-in this past July, we had our laptop up showing some of our best storm chases. And that was the song that Chris had with all of the video. And it played on loop, so it played over and over and over
For
again.
2 hours each night.
And Mars just had to sit there and listen to it and was about done.
Like she sat right next to the computer talking to the live, and
I love the old blow molds too. I think they're so awesome. Look how cute.
they got the Bumble.
Oh, they have a bumble.
inflatable.
Yeah. Oh, and a Frosty and a Grinch. Grinch is my thing.
Very cutesy.
Yep, we're having another meet and greet this coming summer, July 12th, in Tars, PA, which is in Westmoreland County, and all the proceeds benefit the fire department, East Huntington Township.
It's free admission, so
Yep.
really the only thing there'll be food available to buy, and that's what most of the fire department benefit comes from.
Yeah, they're going to be selling the food, and then we're going to have a Chinese raffle. So all the chasers that are coming for the public to meet, they're bringing a basket full of either their merch or some type of storm weather-related stuff, and you can buy tickets to put in for the raffle to win those baskets. There's also going to be a dunk tank. You can buy balls to throw and dunk some of the chasers that volunteered to be in the dunk tank. There's going to be all kind of fun stuff there, so make sure you put that on the calendar. Check out that link that Chris Gray posted. Excuse me. We've all been dealing with this illness as well. We're getting better, but it's still not fun.
I love their orange mood lighting on that house.
Orange?
Yeah, back there.
Oh.
Alright, back to where I kind of started. Keep on rolling here.
Would you let your man have a bike? What kind of bike? You mean like a motorcycle? I would let him, but he wouldn't want one.
I'd literally die of joy if Dad got a motorcycle.
We see too many motorcycle accidents that
That's true.
I don't think he'd want one. He's ridden them. His dad used to have one.
I'm so mad that Pat
So he
never
grew
took
up
me on a
riding them, but-
motorcycle ride.
I'm trying to see. Like, I'm confused where I am. I've driven in so many circles right here. But I think I should be able to make a left right over here.
I'm trying to catch up with chat here.
Sorry.
This was the street I wanted to come down.
Chad said, want to know what my ringtone is? I'll give you a hint. It's a major event that happened in Michigan, my home state. The Edmund Fitzgerald.
That would, if that's what it is, that's awesome. Because
and you know what Chris is wearing right now? He's wearing a sweatshirt from
Whitefish
Point. We visited. Yep.
If I get it out somewhere, I'll have to show him.
Yep. He said it's the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald.
Yeah, I have my Whitefish Point, Michigan sweatshirt on right now. We went there. Was that two summers ago, Mars? Or wait,
yeah.
you weren't with us on that trip, were you? No. God, I'm getting all confused when we were.
I was there.
Yeah, you didn't go to Whitefish Point with us. You were in the other part of Michigan. Whitefish was when we were with Grandma in the tornado year.
Yeah, we went up.
That was 2021 that we went to Whitefish. We went almost up there. We made it almost to Mackinac.
So let's see. Butterfly Dana said, I used to go as a child to see my grandfather in Huntington, Pennsylvania. So it's up near State College, right?
Yeah, very central in the state. Oh, this
They
is a
are
pretty street.
Oh, yeah. And they even have snow here still.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, how pretty.
This is kind of where I was trying to get to. Couldn't figure out how to get up there. Almost everybody on this street. At least in that part. That's cool.
What was the name of the lighthouse that we found all the rocks at? Do you remember?
What?
The lighthouse that we were at where we found most of her rocks when we went rock hound.
Yeah. I can't remember what the name of that was.
Up in Michigan. It was on Lake Michigan. It wasn't quite up to Traverse City, but it was just south of Traverse City. Did we come through here? I'm like, this neighborhood confuses me.
Those people look like they just threw some stuff on their bushes.
They walked out on their porch and went like, yes, with some lights.
Honestly,
in a bundle and just went, ugh.
Honestly, it's 2024. So valid. 2024 has been a hard year for everybody.
Okay, we've been here multiple times.
Yeah, let's get out of this neighborhood. I don't know if you want to go over towards...
Yeah, I'm going to get her to Lincoln Heights and then we'll head to Fort Allen.
Lincoln Heights is where my grandma used to live.
Wonder if any
basically grew up there.
Wonder if anybody down like watch it.
CRBXN said Dale Gribble pocket sand throwing the Christmas lights on the bushes.
Pocket sand?
Huh?
Did you say pocket sand?
Yes.
I love pocket sand, Lore. Do you guys know pocket sand, Lore?
I do.
I love pocket sand.
Big
Lore.
K said I see no lights because we just drove past all the lights. We're going to a different neighborhood.
Do you know pocket sand, Lore, Mom?
No.
You don't know pocket sand, Lore?
No.
Dude, it's like people use it as a method of self-defense, where they put sand in their pocket, and then if somebody attacks them, they throw it in their face.
Oh,
In their
okay.
eyes.
Gotcha.
Isn't that awesome? There's an entire subreddit dedicated to
And
pocket sand.
the Dan Dribble part is from, what was the name of the cartoon? They use it in all the memes. The cartoon where he goes pocket sand with the sunglasses on.
Oh yeah.
I forget which cartoon that is. It's not Family Guy. It's
King of the Hill.
King of the Hill. That's it. Yep. Oh, those were all pretty. Too busy talking, just blowing by them.
Chad said south of Traverse City. Is it Fife Lake or Benzonia?
Benzonia sounds familiar. We were there. So that we were at a lighthouse that was just, it had, I believe was a Crystal Lake, was just east of it. Looked like it used to be like probably a bay of the lake that got cut off by the sand dunes. But yeah, there was a lighthouse that like there was just literally like just feet of lake pebbles and stuff at it. It had a lot of the metal, what do they call it?
Pylons.
Pylons or the sheeting that they put in for piers or to make breakwaters and
Said
stuff.
that's Benzonia.
That was, I think you're right, yeah.
And
Whatever the lighthouse is there is where we were at.
Alka Pro, no, they don't have a local Facebook page to us. There's actually an app and a website that you can get on and type your zip code, and it will show you where there's big displays. But because we go out every Christmas and do this, I've actually put it on my own Google Maps where there are different houses. There's my grandma's old house.
That's what I was looking to see.
It's not decorated at all.
Nope.
Looks pretty much the same though.
Yep.
I feel like there used to be more people decorated up here. It's not bad. Aw, there's a doggo. We like doggos going for
There's
walks.
some.
Doggy.
This is pretty, all green.
I'll stop for a second so you can see both sides of
Ooh,
the
I
street.
love like the color green that those bushes are.
This like almost a mint.
Yeah. I'm a big mint girly.
So no, I have not seen the house out by Whitney this year. I haven't seen
Did
it.
they do it?
No,
They haven't.
no, I haven't seen it since like.
I would
3
think
years
they did
ago.
it 1 or 2 years. Like,
Yeah,
don't
I
remember.
think they actually moved.
They might have. Remember the guy we used to go up there? Which one was it though? Does the guy do them up in Vandergrift still? Or not Vandergrift, what's the place up there by me? I'm having a total brain fart here.
Oh my
Where
gosh.
your family reunions were.
Yeah, he actually moved to Connellsville.
Okay.
Remember, he's the house that we went to over by Finnersdale.
Oh, okay.
Remember the
Yeah,
one on
yeah,
the hill?
that's
That's
right.
him.
That's right. And then we went
That
to
was
those-
Leechburg Lights.
Leechburg, that's it. And we went to Tyrone that one time. And then that guy moved.
These people are boring. Look, nobody has lights up this year over here.
They got a rave going on at this house.
Point Betsy. Yes,
That's
is
it. Yeah, it was
That
the
is
Point
it.
Betsy Lighthouse. Yep. Look at that. That looks like a car wash.
So slay. And they have Oogie Boogie out front.
We do have a Oogie Boogie. There's some nice ones that are lined up here. You were saying that's what you want to do, huh? Just line the roof?
Just the roof. And then around the garage door and the front door,
I just need to
like
get
I do now.
Taller ladder.
Yeah, but when you put
That's
them
pretty
up,
good.
they're all like cattywampus and
I can
stuff.
fix that. Actually, those lights you bought that go around the garage
Yeah,
door,
they have
each
clips.
one has a clip on
I
it, so
know.
you could do that perfect.
I'm not trying to judge you guys' strategy here, but wouldn't the smart thing be to do it once and then just leave them up?
If they go, the weather destroys them.
Oh.
That's the crappy part. You know who did it smart was Denny Taylor.
Yeah, he
It-
had them on boards.
Boards, yep. And he just laid them.
Justin said,
So that
Christmas
Or had a light on
lights
them.
use a lot of power. We know our electricity bill really doesn't increase because we
the
use
new
LED
ones-
lights.
Yeah, the new LEDs do not. The old ones did.
And ours are on from dusk till dawn. We have a timer that they're plugged into. Oh, look at that. There's a lot of people doing these lights that go up under your soffit.
Yeah. Well, that's what I could do at our house with the lights we have now.
Yeah.
I think it'd be easier though to put them on like a. I could probably get like a thin wire, and clip them on the thin wire. You know, that would be the easier
There's a
way.
couple houses in a row.
Yeah, it's nice.
That's pretty. I like that.
Big old gingerbread looking. This one down here looks pretty too.
Chad said, want to hear something cool? I got fined one year for inappropriate Christmas decorations and lights. Apparently putting up Billy from Silent Night, Deadly Night is a no-go in my city.
idea. Yeah.
Chris Gray is translating for Jay.
Well, Jay's on.
You're absolutely right, CRB. The old Christmas lights were like running a microwave, especially like the big C9s.
Yeah.
Those
That's what
big
we
old glass
always had.
bulbs. And they got so hot.
Mm-hmm. That's what we always did our tree in, too.
Yeah,
We
I
always
don't know
had
how
the
they
live
didn't have
tree.
more fires with dried out Christmas tree
Right.
needles. My grandma had a mix of those and the bubble lights.
The bubble lights. I do remember those. They look like candles.
Why is it so cold in
I
here?
was just about to say I'm freezing.
Yeah.
All right, I'll help you guys out a little here. I'll bump you up. Dad's having one of his hot flash nights, so I'm
Maybe
sorry.
don't be in a hoodie.
Right?
Let me know that I bumped it up 10 or 5 degrees. Okay.
CRB said the C9s were pretty, but damn, they were like lead-coated nukes.
Yeah, right.
There's an elf,
They were lead coated too.
an inflatable elf.
Let's
That's
go.
pretty. Big old bows on that house.
Yeah, with the big, huge white and red bulbs. Do you want to just go to what you call it? Towards Fort Allen?
Yeah, I know there's a lot more lights there.
Alrighty.
I never even thought about coming up here, but some of them were pretty. Just not enough. They're boring.
That's rude.
I'll go up Millersdale. There'll at least be houses.
You could at least go out and throw a bundle of lights on your bushes.
Like I said,
Just
it's
a-
2024, man, and everybody's having a hard time.
Just take them outside and drop them. Even have a ball of lights in your front yard.
That is a fire hazard for sure.
Right?
West Point's pretty nice too. Depending.
We're going to try to work our way out
Yeah,
that
we're
way.
definitely-
Is there anywhere I'm not thinking of?
We always go down through New Stanton.
It's gotten less and less over
Oh,
the
really?
years, too, I thought. Oh, maybe not the old neighborhood. I know you're up at Stanton Heights, where I lived for a bit. Oh, those are like kind of a funky color.
That's what you used to have on our house.
Yeah,
Look at that back there.
I see that.
Look, I'll take you guys off and show you. Oh, you can't see it so far away.
Let me zoom it in over here
No.
real quick.
Oh, you know where we didn't go?
I can go over there and turn around real quick.
Was down near like
I was going to show him this one. And,
Westmoreland City,
yeah.
but that's out of the way now.
Yes,
we were
and
there
that-
the other night.
Yeah, it depends. I always forgot about this little street. We'll have to make this a quick turnaround though, probably. This road's busy.
CRB worked in Norvelt too.
There you go. That's what Connie was trying to show you guys.
Yeah, here it is. So pretty. Giant Frosty.
I just gotta find somewhere to turn around here real quick.
Yeah, I work in Norvelt too myself now.
I think I can actually do a nice, perfect little in this here parking lot.
I was gonna say.
What?
No, nothing.
Don't go this way?
Maybe. I just started working in Norvelt this past year. I work at the ambulance
You
service.
almost have a year in there now.
Yep. And I worked every station. I've been there for 32 years now. But most of my time was either spent in New Alex Station, the old one, when it was at the Lions Fairgrounds. And then Chestnut Ridge was like, I worked there for like 10 years. But I had to have surgery 2 years in a row on my shoulder. And then when I came back to work,
Simple but pretty.
I had been, before I left for my surgery, I was in Salt Lake, out up in Indian Head at the fire department. And when I came back, they changed my station to Norvelt. So I've been there almost a year.
That's pretty there. On the right, Mama.
You're a fellow carny? No. Not a carny. I'm a paramedic. But we worked at, like, the old Lions Club had their own little fairgrounds where they used to do, well, they still do demolition derbies. But that's where the ambulance station was on the fairgrounds. So. Oh, CRBXM was an EMT. Then we may have crossed paths.
We probably know you.
Yeah, we probably know you. You'll have to, like, private message our Facebook page, because I feel like,
Yeah.
do I know this person?
If you worked in Norvelt and you're in EMT, and we probably know you.
Carbexon.
Bump, bump, bump.
Lions Club, aka Mason Lodges. Sorta. It's another, like, it's
Similar, yeah. It's one of those local groups, like the Rotaries, the Lions, It's another one that's Rotaries and Lions
Like
seem
the
to be the
Eagles.
big Eagles, yeah.
the Lions were always known for collecting
For blind.
yeah, people with vision problems. They would collect glasses and distribute them. Just needs to drive by Dollar General. I got fireballs staring at me.
Who said that?
Chad.
Chad from the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have been avoiding the Dollar Generals, haven't we? Anybody that's newer watching, the other night everybody was on here saying, when the Brinkers are doing their light looking, we'll have to do a game and take a drink every time they pass the Dollar General. Do it storm chasing too, and you'd get pretty hammered.
Oh my God, you'd get hammered.
How many Dollar Generals we pass. I should have went back the back road, because I think there are some houses with lights back there. That was dumb. Oh, well.
The number of times I lived off of Norvelt DG frozen burgers.
Thank you.
I'm very disappointed in the Subway. It says online that it closes at 9. We'll go up at 8, starved because we haven't had a chance to eat or get anything because we're so busy. And they're like, oh, we're closed. And Cohen's closing, and their chicken has been sitting under the heat lamp since like 11 a.m. And I'm like, no. Now we have to wait till we go out to the airport for standby to get food. That's why I have like Hot Pockets and egg rolls in the freezer at work.
Yeah, I got one of their chicken sandwiches just to hold me over the other day. It wasn't that good, but it might be.
At Cohen?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're, yeah.
I wonder have you ever gotten any of the
famous.
fresh chicken? Like from when they're making it at the bar?
No.
Or whatever? I
Every
want to
time
try
I go,
one
it's
time.
like been sitting there all day.
Yeah, that's what it was, one of the sandwiches in the hot cupboard thing, whatever you want to call it, the display case.
Crying over my half-nuked DG burgers sitting on half-wit standby. We gotta know who that is.
Not bad. Well, you know what? I told everybody we were going to be live when we were visiting today, so it might be somebody that is currently working.
That's true.
There's a Dollar General up here.
We're not going to pass it.
We won't pass it until we come out of the neighborhood. I've never had a hot Jersey Mike's pastrami sub, but I get their
I have to break down
club
and
sub.
get one of their hot ones one night. Because I love their Italian so much that I'm like, I just haven't broke down and gotten a hot one yet, but I gotta try it. I love pastrami, so sounds like I need to do that. I always love when they have the no turn on red sign between the two red lights so you can't see it at night because the red lights are so bright. Now I can see it.
Alcapro says we'll do a bingo. First to get 5 in a row. Stop at Starbucks. Stops for food. Passes a Dollar General. Feel free to add more. Well, we already did.
Yeah, we got the food and the Starbucks out of the way.
Yep.
Those random bathroom stops, you can throw those in there.
Yeah, we absolutely know him, but or her. I just don't know who it is yet. Partner complaining about needing to get their lottery tickets while I'm shaking like a chihuahua waiting to hear the words Harmon House. Oh, look, it's a drone.
Yeah, right?
Oh, that whole thing. Random dunny breaks. I'm guessing that means bathroom breaks.
Yep.
5, chats with another storm chaser.
There you go. That's a good 5 there.
4, rescues someone.
Yeah.
We did that a lot up in Erie.
I like it. I like this storm chaser bingo. I like this idea. We're gonna have to trademark that.
Yeah. Remember that, guys. Okay? You guys are our Trackers
Witnesses.
Quackers. We're gonna play Trackers Quackers bingo every time we go out. We'll come up with a list and we'll post it in the pinned message. It'll be something different every chase or every stream.
Sorry about that. Real random quick. I'm gonna turn here.
So true, so true. Oh, look at all these. See, there's a lot more lights.
Yeah, this street's usually pretty good.
Big K was saying no lights. Here we go.
We'll have to go see if the one house is done over there by Cannon Drive too. A little out of the way, but we can make the loop and come back.
Which house is that?
That one that sometimes like the whole place is real bright, done right over on Fosterville and by Cannon.
Oh, with all the trees, Christmas trees in the yard?
No, down further, the one that like they almost made the house like solid with the lights. Remember? It was on the corner where what's her name used to live.
Chad said number 6 gets stuck when a car with no lights goes back and forth down the same road. Chris runs over in a 6-foot snow embankment.
Right. God.
Six complains about the idiot coming at them with high beams on the car.
Yeah. That person, that one looked like a EMS jacket or something. Looked like they were putting their Christmas tree out front. Because he was standing, he with the jacket was standing next to the tree, and she was out in the middle of the yard. You could tell was like telling him where to put it or whatever.
To the left, to the left. Justin said jacked up trucks stuck in the snow. No biggie, we got beer in the coolers. We are good and ready. Ours is just a jacked up Jeep, that's all.
Much more to look at down these streets. That one's pretty there.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I do like it when there's like a lot of variety. Like everybody does something different. There's more your traditional with the white lights, but with the wreaths on every window and. Look at the size of that reindeer. Holy
Jeez.
crap. It's like 50 foot tall. It literally is bigger than the house.
And Chad got one that rarely anyone will ever hit. During a or a storm chase, it goes from snow to sunny to rain and back to snow in the same chase.
I don't know, you do lake effect, you can get that pretty easy.
Bye, Clay. Thanks for stopping in. 7 past the stop sign without stopping. Mars is awfully quiet
I am
tonight.
so sorry, bro. I'm like texting a bunch of people.
You could have stayed home.
No, I want to be here. I'm enjoying the lights.
There's one of those houses that just has a big white spotlight on it. That is it.
That's it.
Like, look at my house.
Nothing else. Like I said, the one had the white spotlight, but it had a wreath on every window.
Yep, sounds like normal PA weather. And then Chad said, Chris never does that.
What's that? Not stopping and stopping?
Yeah. Ask Clay, he'll tell you.
Yeah, I was going to say, Clay was all on me one night about that.
All the time. And Alco said, I didn't mention any names, but... Now this straw's cracked.
A lot of crack going on there.
Right?
A lot of crack straws. That's pipes. What am I talking about?
Yeah, true that, Justin.
They had stuff hanging on their garage doors.
I saw that, like, little picture, like, whatever you call them, banners. That said Merry
the
Christmas.
rainbow icicles down here.
Oh,
I know this
that's
is a
cool.
dead end, but I got to turn down there and just look at them. I could probably just actually do like a one of those.
Ooh.
Those are kind of cool looking.
Yeah.
I don't know that I've ever seen those. Rainbow? It's like, what would you call those? Icicles, but what's their, I don't know what I would call it. They're not twinkling, they're cascading.
CG, I just read your message. That's funny. I think you can put that in chat.
If anybody notices, I'm feeling a lot better tonight than I was the other night.
He was so off.
I was so sick. I definitely feel way better now. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. I'll do another angled shot here. Kind of give them the view of that. I can't remember if this is a... I don't think this is a cul-de-sac.
You think around midnight is a good estimate of when we'll be home?
Maybe.
Most of
Ish.
the lights turn off around like 10:30.
Yeah, something like that.
So midnight?
Probably would be safe.
I'm telling you.
They all
when
said
I'll
you
be on.
sound better. And Alco said, for the Xmas portion of PA Bingo, passes someone's car that has reindeer ears. Oh my gosh.
We get a lot of
So
that.
annoying. Wait, is this isn't
Yeah.
Casey Street?
Uh-huh.
Where's he live at?
Right back
Oh,
there. They
I
had
missed it.
they had a family truckster in the yard. And
Oh, I missed it.
let me go back around.
No. CG said, can I join in Alco picking on Papa B?
Yes.
Remember when Josh was streaming, Papa B pulled into a parking lot to meet up with Josh, and Papa B swerved, which the mic picked up.
I let one drop the other night on the Christmas light. Like the
Yeah.
F-bomb drop once. And I can't remember what I was. It was like just like real. Like I got super excited about something that just flew out.
Yeah, I try very, very hard not to swear.
Yep.
But if any of you have ever been over to my Twitch streams,
She lets it all out there.
yeah, it's a problem.
Chad said, being both EMTs, when you get sick, do you run panels on each other? No, we don't even take care of ourselves. We're like, yeah, we gotta go to work.
Yeah, we're like the worst patients. Healthcare workers are the worst patients in the world.
Oh yeah, down here.
There's the trees. They're right up
Yeah.
there. We'll get them coming back.
Yeah, we'll come back and see
I'm gonna
those.
get out, I'll do a loop of Cannon Drive and come back. But we always hit these neighborhoods up here. I'm gonna go down first and come work our way back.
Oh, Timothy and Jasmine is in and said my friend has COVID for the 3rd time.
We were just talking about that the other night. We think we're on like number 4 or 5. But it gets less and less each time.
Okay, said, but no, I'm not a current EMT. Got out when I got a better job elsewhere. You just inherited my old service area. Things never changed.
Oh, so you were a Norvelt person.
Mm-hmm. Trying to think who was all out there.
Oh, we know.
OJ. And let's see. Peaches. And oh my god, why can't I think of their names?
Chucky, Charlie, however he wants to go by this one.
Welsh.
Yeah.
Well, you also had
This was the one I was thinking of right up here.
Mike Noble.
Noble.
I was one of the good ones.
You know what? Why do I feel like they did the house one time and now
They
it's like
did.
they're just doing the trees?
Maybe it got to be too much for them.
I'll go to Cannon
Hi,
and come back
Beline.
because you'll get a better angle at it. It is pretty, like, but I think they did the house before.
Why is my straw cracked?
Every one of them. We're gonna do a loop of this neighborhood, and then all that stuff we just passed will go up each one of those side streets.
Yeah, there are some pretty houses back in there.
This one tends to have a couple pretty ones. You always like the blue and the white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the blue.
Well, I
and
know
white.
back in that other neighborhood is that one house that sits on the corner that is all done up.
Then you have the people with the motion lights that you think you're escaping prison when they turn on.
Well, look, there's another Grinch just like mine.
I'm gonna come back around.
How cutesy.
We'll have to go back into Fort Allen.
Yeah, that's what I come out here. I will hit all these and then go straight across onto Fosterville, do that whole area. Do you have any like addresses in this area that we're going to be tonight,
Nope.
Mark? Nobody really overdid this area.
No.
It's so funny that Connellsville has like the most bigger ones to lights. Isn't that kind of crazy?
I'm trying to think of the closest one that's good. There's those couple in Connellsville.
That's what I said. Connellsville
Yeah.
is what, 3
Mm-hmm.
that we know. The Smithfield one's so nice, but it's so far, and I don't know if they're still doing. They did it again or not. Remember the place down in Smithfield that had the antique cars all done?
Yeah, that was so nice.
But it's like literally it sits out by itself.
and they
like it's like a
didn't
half
do
hour.
it again.
It's a half-hour drive just to get to it.
And they didn't do it again.
They
only
didn't.
did it
They only
year.
did the 1 year.
Yep.
That's what I was wondering.
Oh, that's not good, Timothy. Are we doing memory lane?
I just had PTSD for a minute there, so.
Yeah.
Something can get out of this neighborhood, get back in a better mood.
Yeah, I got your message, Alco. I'll have to look. I know any type of music, we can get copyrighted unless it's like not.
It has to be, yeah, non-royalty music. Now,
Gordy!
Gordy! How's Gordy doing? Yeah, Gordy, get on one. Right here's one of the. This I always loved this place, but I swear they used to do the house.
They did. You said.
I
that
know.
before.
Like they would do the house just as perfect and as the trees are done.
In white lights.
Oh my gosh, guys.
What?
I have a message from Penny
Uh
to the stream.
Okay.
One second.
Is he singing in?
I don't know, but I thought it was funny, so I figured I'd share it with the gang.
Oh, look, this street was done pretty nice. I hate when it's like the ones right on the corner. I feel like I miss them when I drive around past them.
Oh, I do remember that, Chad. That was her good friend singing a message to chat.
And we're not sure if it was in Hebrew or he was just making it up.
Yes, he is Jewish, so he would be singing in Hebrew.
I don't think that was Hebrew.
No,
I
he
think that was just having fun, being silly.
Oh, Gordy's out of the hospital looking for an assisted living place in southern
Awesome.
Manitoba.
How's the weather, Gordy?
Blue Death Solutions here. Good evening. Pretty lights. And Alco said, I thought they were drunk. He may be.
Drunk? Probably not.
Yeah.
High? Definitely.
That is like Mars's #1 gaming / binge watching series friend.
Buddies.
Yeah.
He's just my best friend. You like made it complicated. You could have just been like, that's Mars's best friend.
Yeah, but that's like what you guys do. Like, that is your like main.
But every time you tell people about your best friend, do you describe exactly what you do with them?
No, that's true. Well, yeah, that's her best friend, Penny. He is very much the silly type.
Hi, Susan. Welcome in.
Penny's one of those people when you have around, everything's fun.
Yeah. Good vibes.
Yeah, if we were able to play Christmas music, I absolutely would. We have a killer playlist on Spotify. It's not Mars playlist. It's Mama and Papa playlist. It's more the upbeat, classic Christmas
Yeah,
songs.
so I don't know if I'd call it killer. It's like, it's classic Christmas music.
Kill
It's exactly what you would hear on the radio.
Where's that house I always liked? It's up in here. Or is it on the next street over?
It might be.
Oh, they're building new houses.
I was gonna say there weren't houses up here the last time we were up here.
We can definitely do that. We'll add them to our Christmas playlist.
What's that?
Alco sent us a couple Australian
Oh, sweet.
Christmas songs.
Just one. That house is new, isn't it?
No, that was there last year, but nobody. It was just.
Being built.
Yes.
You got room probably for what, 1 or 2 more right here. No, should
It's
be
a
about
nice, pretty big house.
it. That is pretty. I like that.
Yeah, it kind of has that modern farmhouse look.
Yep.
That's what I like.
The
Very
end thing right now.
cutesy.
Crispy is on, and he said, "Want to see a crazy light display? Google Tampa Chick-fil-A Christmas lights and look at the images." Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to do that.
For sure.
Hi, Derek. Welcome in.
I feel like the last time we were up here was pouring down rain and like changing to snow. Is that correct?
Ghosties. said I could always send you a voice message of me singing
this is
Christmas
that-
songs and you could play them out loud.
This is that street I can't stand. So see what we're doing here,
Oh,
guys?
yeah.
It's a cul-de-sac. They had to put up a post and rail fence because literally the next street's right there. Like, instead of connecting it, they put a cul-de-sac here with the next street right across, right? Like, there's literally just a fence between the two. I don't understand why they didn't want to make that a through street.
But there's a pretty house. I think that's it. They changed the color scheme.
On the corner over here. It's really bright. I'll turn down that street and be able to get a good view of it.
No, maybe that's not it. It was.
I thought that was where it was. Did they change
Let me
it
look.
up?
No, it was this. Oh yeah, it is because they have this fence. They completely changed it up.
Yeah.
No, there was a garage on the end, but that's very pretty. I like how it changes colors and stuff.
Cool. Maybe down here. Or maybe they didn't do it this year.
No, it might have been on the next road
The street's
over. Yeah.
I remember there's like almost a mirror to this.
Yeah.
These are all well, not all, but some of the modern. No, that's stone. That's kind of looking more like retro-ish, like old.
That looks like a prison.
A prison.
Look at these things hanging.
Like shooting stars. I like this. I always like the Cape Cod look with the big,
look at this.
full width porch.
They even have a whatchamacallit horse.
A hobby horse. Or a carousel horse.
Carousel horse.
A lot of cul-de-sacs in these neighborhoods, guys. Sorry if you're getting double stuff.
When we see the house, when we finally find it, you'll know which one I'm talking about.
I think I did. I think it is over. It's over closer to the pine trees at the intersection.
Or am I thinking of a house that was in that plan down near the airport? It was on a corner and it had fencing like this, but there was a garage on the end. I don't either. Seen so many.
They all do kind of run together, unfortunately. Came up that street, so I'll go back around this street.
I think Mars is listening to
Hey, the big old doggo.
oh.
What?
Are you listening to what's her name? Oh,
We can't think of names anymore.
Anything
One
you're
that
about
sings-
to say is wrong.
oh. I thought you were listening to boom 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 baby. Who sings that?
I know what song you're talking about, but like I'm blanking too. No, I'm listening to K-pop.
Oh yeah, not.
That's why I knew you were. I was like, yeah, I know you're gonna be wrong.
All right, next neighborhood over. Back past the house with all the cool bright lights. And I think I'm in the yard. Sweet. That stop sign
Oh
must have
my
been back a bit
God.
from the intersection.
I'll have to look at him,
Did they
Alco.
turn all the lights off at the house? No, wait, we're a street over. Never mind. Wow, I'm losing it now.
So valid.
It's
though.
disorienting up in here.
I remember those steps in with a stair
Oh
chair.
my
3
God.
times a week.
We used to go around back. There was plastic on the floors. They used to have plastic over their carpeting. Do you remember that?
You're thinking of the other end, over on Willow Crossing. This was.
Oh,
you know what?
yeah.
This may have been.
that was
this was
Dean.
Yeah, I was gonna say this may even been before you.
No, I
Was he still
remember
going?
too. Yes.
Yeah, I think it might be this neighborhood you're thinking. Maybe we'll see.
I don't think so. This one's very short.
It is very short.
Yeah, not it. My favorite. What's your favorite Christmas song?
Mine.
Mm-hmm.
Dominic the Donkey. Dominic the
Good
Italian
song.
Christmas Donkey.
I would have to say one of my favorites is Where Are You Christmas?
Yeah. Yeah, Dominic the Italian Christmas Donkey is by far my favorite.
Yeah, Faith Hill, Where Are You Christmas? I Want a Hippopotamus for Christmas.
That is definitely up there. They're all on our list too.
They are.
Pray.
And I like John Lennon's
Nah.
And So This Is Christmas.
Yeah.
T likes the Carpenters. Grandpa got run over by a beer truck.
I haven't heard that one. I know Grandma got run over by the reindeer. But I always loved the Diaper song. We can't find them on Spotify.
This
They're
ends?
right.
Where are you going?
No, that does end. What's that up there then? Is that the new neighborhood, I think?
It must be. I don't think we need to go up there. Those look like patio homes.
Yeah, I was having I thought maybe they extended
Run
the street.
DMC. Absolutely, that is on our list.
Christmas
That's one of
in
the
Hollis.
first songs we put on. Yep.
Yep.
It's Christmas time in Hollis, Queens. Mom's cooking chicken and collard greens. Yes, good song. Good song.
I remember that trooper car being there last year. I wonder whose that is.
I don't know. We know it's not his.
Obviously, it's somebody.
I literally thought that those lights were part of somebody's display.
The red ones.
Yeah. Until you turned and
You'll be able to see the Christmas trees.
Oh yeah. Let me
Oh, there.
show you this.
See.
Kind of reminds you of the green trees, just different.
Yeah.
color.
Look,
It'd
they
be
have their whole yard full of Christmas trees.
They need to talk everybody at this intersection into doing it.
That would be so cool. That's one of my favorite intersections to go through, even though it's dangerous.
I'll go straight across for now. We'll ziggy-zaggy our way.
Yes, that's a good one. Do they know it's Christmas?
Yeah, that's on our list too. I'll go up.
Working at Tractor Supply at Christmas time will make you hate Grandma got run over by a reindeer. And then you have Weird Al. It's Christmas at Ground Zero. Or The Night Santa Claus Went Crazy. Those two are good ones. I do like Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
We have a lot of them on our.
Yep, Snoopy and Baron
Nice.
Christmas song. We have that. Christmas Everywhere by Alan Jackson.
I think my
Oh,
Christmas
Crispy
list.
did say Christmas at Ground Zero.
Yeah. Our Christmas list is 4 hours long right now, I think.
That's Cletus T. Judd that sings that song. Grandpa got run over by a beer truck.
Makes sense. Oh, and on a weather note in this area, so if anybody at all is familiar with the Fort Allen tornado and the Fort Allen tornado kid, I will show you his, at just the end of this road is where he lived that he took his video from. And the way I'm turning
in a second here is the way the tornado came.
So Chris,
That tornado would have came over all that neighborhood you see out ahead of us.
So Chris and the kids, I was working with one of my all-time favorite partners. I'll say his name. I'll dox him. Jim Taylor. Maybe that's who it is.
That could
But
be.
maybe not. I don't know.
The people from this street would have had a heck of a view of that tornado
Yeah.
that day.
But I was working with him, and I was in TARS, and we were on our way to Scottdale for standby, and they sent us back to TARS, and Jim wanted to go get his radio at his house, and Chris went to get me a Starbucks on the turnpike, and they saw it cross the turnpike down near Irwin.
Well, it wasn't the turn, but we saw it when it was probably like in this area. We could see it coming towards like the Mount Pleasant area. We were looking like behind the building towards Hecla and stuff.
Hempfield EMA was hopping that day. Yeah, we actually were driving out Fenton Road to go over to TARS, back to our station, because the newsstand crew actually got sent up here they were at Westmoreland Manor dropping off a patient, and they got sent up here, and Brian Barnhart was working with Yunkin, and he said all they saw was like insulation and all kind of stuff floating through the sky, and they didn't know why.
Yeah, they just left. They were leaving the manor to come.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they had to come
It
up
was
here.
dropping out.
So we had to go sit at TARS, but when we were driving out Fenton Road, the telephone poles that are already leaning were like
Ready to snap.
perpendicular over the road, and I'm like, oh my God, that's gonna land on us. I was so scared. I'm like, not the road to pick to drive on in a tornado.
No. This one was pretty right here. Again, it's always the ones on the corners, and you don't get a good view of them. I'll have to come back to that intersection the other direction. There's more traditional old style, Mama, with the windows, with the colored lights, and then the big candles in the window. That's like old. That's like our era.
Oh, I keep forgetting to look at chat. So sorry, gang.
Beline said, tell Chris that yes, the worst hospital patients are health workers. Been there, done that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I miss the 80s too. I was an 80s kid. I'm a Gen Xer.
I love rainbow lights. Rainbow lights are so
Like, I feel like we cannot explain to younger generations what Christmas was like to us compared to now. Like, it was so different, I feel.
Right. Yeah, Josh wanted to go see AC/DC. But, yeah, I'll have to save his money. And I apologize for my voice. I am losing my voice. It's after 3 weeks of coughing. Dawkins, Santa Claus is coming to town. That's all up Papa B's alley.
I don't even know if I've ever heard that one. I might have to listen and add that to the list.
Yes, Clay. That's one of my favorites, and so This Is Christmas by John Lennon.
Do I want to go up the hill? I want to go up the hill.
That I like. I want a hippopotamus for Christmas, Dominic the Donkey, and Faith Hill's. Oh my God. I was saying it earlier.
Yeah.
Why can I not remember anything tonight? Oh my God.
Something
It's
you
one of those
literally
days.
just talked about.
Yeah.
You only have like 3 hours.
Where Are
of
You
sleep
Christmas?
Today.
Yeah, we've only had 3 hours of sleep. So true. I got home into.
Because we were stayed up like talking this morning.
Yeah.
And I was like, crap, we got to get up in 3 hours.
Yeah,
That was partially my fault.
we worked till 5. We got home. Well, I was home at like 5:30.
There was the house I wanted to come back and show, because that one's pretty nice. That was the one that was on the corner that we kind of missed.
And then we didn't get to bed till like almost 7, and I had to get up at 10:30.
And half of that was my fault.
Clay's a Gen Xer too. You're a little bit older than me. Oh, we were listening to that earlier.
What's that?
Dropkick Murphys, The Season's Upon Us.
Yeah, I love that. I actually got that suggested by one of our younger employees, and I was like, love it.
We also have a good concert that's coming to the stadium in Pittsburgh. It's Billy Joel.
Yeah, I'm not so hot on the other act.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
slightly
Rod
confused
Stewart.
because I thought you were gonna talk about the Pierce the Veil concert, but I was like, she wouldn't say that that's like a concert.
We
I
got
don't know. My mom's
Mars
excited about that.
Pierce the Veil tickets for
Which
her
way shall I
birthday.
go? Straight. And
Sure.
come back that way.
I don't even know what street this is.
We're on Mohawk.
You guys have no idea how excited I am for that concert. I'm gonna literally cry.
When is it again? It's in May, isn't
It's
it?
in May. It's May 25th.
I gotta make sure I put those on my calendar.
Yeah,
like
we have
hardcore,
so
'cause
many
we gotta-
days to ask off.
We gotta
for.
request all those off.
I think it's May 25th.
So anybody talking about the tornado, this is the actually area that it came through. I cannot remember exactly. Was any of the houses on Mohawk completely destroyed, or was it only? It was on Fosterville. I think one of these up here was. A couple of these were, but I feel like they were up here on top of the hill. It was-
Papa B and I are 73ers.
yeah, it was right in this
There's
stretch
a lot
here.
of lights right in here.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I thought it was actually on
It came across
Fosterville.
right here.
because all the houses on Fosterville that got destroyed.
I think I'm trying to look to see which houses don't look 1980s or 70s.
There's Ghosty.
Is that Ghosty singing?
Yep, everybody.
She actually can
Dared
sing
her.
really good.
Okay, Queen.
Ghosty got a voice.
Go Ghosty. What is that?
What?
Not Ghosty. What is that thing? Oh, it's a skeleton.
Skeletons, but they put a bunch of stuff on.
I don't know
Here.
whose.
Here.
You know whose house that is?
Ooh.
Our 6 to 6 medic in Greensburg. I'll bet you $10.
You gonna take this?
Maybe. No, maybe not.
They have a very cute dog.
Go Ghosty.
Do you see the dog in the window?
I do
There's
see
two
the
of them.
doggo.
There's 2 dogs in the window.
Woo! Round of
Dog.
applause for Ghosty.
Yeah, Ghosty. You gotta give me one
Our
swear word for
6 to
this.
6.
Ghosty's on her queen shit.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I was trying to adjust something, and I'm staring at the ground or the sky. 6 to 6 medic in Greensburg. I have no idea who you're talking
Maybe
about.
I'm wrong.
I don't even know who you mean.
Sarah.
Oh.
Because I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that might be her mom.
Looks like a cult meeting.
I like the rave. There's another rave up on the hill up here. We'll have to come back down that
Okay.
way.
Because what's his name lives up here, too.
Tim.
Yes.
He's over on the.
We'll go past. I know where he lives.
I, could see him doing that.
Yeah.
We gotta come back up. Because I know where a couple of the houses are. And
What's all the
near
smoke from? Somebody has to have a chimney going. See it all laying there.
Or it's the church doing something.
You know what's very
nativity scene.
surprising is that
What?
we usually are looking at lights the night they have their big event. Remember, they have Flagger Force here.
No, I was.
Or is it 7-Eleven on fire again?
That's what it looks like. I'm not even joking.
Really?
I have a glare, but that's where it looked like it was coming from.
Although I see it laying over there to the right too, like all over the place.
That's a wood burner. Bye, Chad.
Thanks for coming along.
And we're near a DG, so have a drink. Yes, if we don't see you again, have a nice Christmas. I'm sure we'll be back on before then.
Oh yeah.
Is there anywhere we could maybe stop to go to the bathroom?
Yes.
Not a good one though.
I'm staying for the DG.
Why?
He wants to stay on for the DG, so you might have to ride past it now and come back.
And Mars needs to go, so maybe we'll take a little detour.
Why is it a bad place to go to the bathroom?
Because there's no sheets right near here.
Okay.
Mama, he lives right there.
Oh,
Yeah.
boring. I'll tell him that. You're boring.
Right? This was the street, I think, that had the rave on it.
I was going to say, please don't say that something is on fire. I don't want to go outside to play tonight. Yeah, it's too cold. What is that plane wreck?
Right?
Chad's going to make
There you
snickerdoodle
go.
cookies.
Something on your bingo card. Freaking random bathroom stop. Random dunny stop.
I'm sorry.
Cleanest sheets of South Greensburg.
Yeah, that's where I'm probably heading for. We'll come back into the neighborhood then.
You have got to send us a private message on our Facebook PA Storm Trackers page, because I got to find out who this is. I know we have to know him.
Yeah, do you know us, I guess is the question.
He said he's watched us grow over the last year, how big we've gotten. Yeah, it's only been a year, right, that we've been
Yeah.
streaming.
Okay, guys, what I'm going to do, we'll come back to the neighborhood, but Mars definitely needs a restroom, so we're going to kick off real quick, and I'm just going to make haste to a good restroom for her.
Clay said, okay, I see me talking to big man. Don't help, so say nothing. Run them, big man. Well, I did say something, but... Saw you guys for the first time on Max, and then I realized where you guys were based. Brought the kid out to see you at Evergreen, and he loved it.
Oh, that's awesome.
So it is someone we've met.
Yeah.
There's a meteor shower tonight? How did I not know that? I usually know that.
I don't know if it's anything.
And where's Steffi at?
Yeah, right.
Why isn't Steffi on? She usually gives us this info.
I think we've become lax in our own watching because Steffi's so on it for us.
And Beline, we love with you chatting along with us too. Coconut cake. I'm not a coconut person, but I do like, what are those? Snowballs.
Yeah.
I do like those, but I don't like anything else coconut. Hi, Darian. Welcome.
I'm taking the most direct route. There you go. There's your DG. Take a drink.
Next time weather pops up, I'll be one of those little dots on Radar Omega. And there is the DG there, Chad. Get out your fireball.
There's a couple houses done up nice up there. I see them.
Gotta go do a bathroom stop.
I think the big
We'll be
old
back.
farmhouse here is no one lives in it at all anymore.
That's sad.
That was
part of your family.
yeah, that was one of the Lopus things.
Darian asked how you're doing and asked how I'm doing. I'm doing well. I'm just losing my voice a little bit from all the coffee.
Much
but
better than I was
Yes.
the other night.
I don't have a sore throat or any fever or anything like that. I have this lingering cough that you get after a cold from like drainage, and then I lose my voice. It happens every year. Every single year. Random question, does anyone on here like fruitcake? Yeah, we've talked about that, Beline. That is a no-go for me.
Yeah,
Unless
that
I'm
goes for
using
me
it
as
like
well.
as a weapon.
Or a doorstop.
Throw fruitcake at someone.
You know when the last time we had a fruitcake conversation when we were on our way up north
Yep.
for the lake effect, and we didn't quite know about the girl stranded yet.
Right.
Because we were talking about that like north of New Bethlehem before Brookville.
T's mom has the same cough. That's Chris's mom has bronchitis right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call her and see how she's doing.
She started getting sick the day before Chris did. But hers settled in her chest. So she has a home health nurse that comes once a month. With her insurance company, they send a nurse out just to do vital signs. Or is it once a month, or is it like every 6 months?
No, it's once a month, I think.
Yeah, that's like part of her like wellness checkup. It's not for anything. She's not sick or anything. They just come out and
I think they
check
look at
people's
it as a money
preventative,
save. Preventative, yeah. Instead of you ending up in the hospital, they'll figure it out if something's going on early.
Hi, Jane. Yeah, but she called me yesterday and told me the nurse had been there and said she had bronchitis. So she started an antibiotic. Fun times, not. Oh my. T said her mom's lingered after COVID this past July.
Oh wow. Some of that, they say there's that long COVID that just hangs with you. I have to admit, I have never felt 100% right ever since the first time. Like, my hearing's different.
My smell and taste have been different.
Different ever since, yep.
Oh, Jane's watching us on the big screen. That's the best place to see all these lights.
Especially this, yeah. Sorry that we're doing a little zipping right now. We're doing a restroom stop.
Sure, we'll hear a Kiwi Christmas song, Ghosty.
Absolutely.
Clay said I was told I was sick too in the head.
Us too, Clay, us too.
Yeah, it is.
Blew right
And
by it.
the problem with Graham B is she has some underlying respiratory issues. So we're hoping that it doesn't settle more down further in her lungs and turn into pneumonia.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call her and see how she's doing.
But her issue too is she likes to sit a lot, and we're like, you have to get up and move. You got to get those lungs exercising, or it will turn into pneumonia. So we bother her, but it's all out of love.
I said there wasn't a sheath near us.
We're not close, like not right near us.
Well, that's why I let you know when I did. So that we had time to drive somewhere.
Oh, okay.
I didn't need to, like, pee in that instance.
Oh,
That's interesting.
what's that?
That CRBX sense that I have memory issues since then. I was part of the lab antibody trials at Frick. We got those antibodies.
The monoclonal antibodies. Those work good for us. But you know what? Does that when my
Dude,
memory
let me
really
out.
went to crap?
Yeah, definitely for sure.
Dude, I
Believe.
actually had to pee. Let me out.
Oh. I'm gonna go too.
All
Do we
right,
need
I will
anything
stay
while
here
we're
with you guys. I do not need anything.
Let me open your window.
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna step on stretch. I don't want blood clots.
All right. Do you need anything? You said no.
I do not.
I might get another drink. I'm looking a little low.
Although I'm probably gonna need something to eat. That was pretty sad.
Yeah. You want something from here?
Not here.
Okay. We'll get something somewhere in a little bit. A little something somewhere,
Yeah.
something. Alright.
The 24-hour Denny's.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back.
I have to get my phone so I can read chat. Hey, Bob. Actually, Elko, it's the Dunny stop. No food this time. We'll wait till we're done looking at Christmas lights to get food. Oh, they got good food here, Clay, but not getting food here. They had food at the retirement party we went to, but it was just like little slider sandwiches. And they had like chicken fingers and macaroni and cheese, but I'm not a macaroni and cheese person. Yeah, that's absolutely right. A religious institution. Yeah, that's when we had you on mute. Josh called us to tell us about his bad day at work. I feel bad for him. But just think of all that money. I'm gonna have to look up about that meteor shower. Hey, Moss. I knew you'd be on to watch the Christmas lights at some point. We're just stopping for a bathroom break. Tomorrow night, the whole family, well, except Graham B, is going to watch wrestling with Josh. That'll be fun. Mars is back. Latrobe Sheets, the one downtown? Or not the one on 30, they just opened that. That's a fun place to people watch.
What's that? Sheets?
Sheets in Latrobe.
Yeah.
All the college kids show up in their pajamas.
That one out there on 30. Wow. Some of the stuff I was witnessing the other night.
I don't know. Not sure what was going on there.
Oof, it's cold.
It's a little chilly out there.
Apparently, the Lake Trobe Sheets is closing until early next spring.
They're renovating it again. What the heck are they gonna do with it? I wonder if they're gonna completely redo it to make it like the rest. Because remember, it's one of the weird ones, like that has the long, angled kitchen.
Yeah.
They're probably gonna make it like these newer ones.
Let's see. Katrina sent another.
On a snowy night, by starry candlelight, no by an angel band, they came to our dear land. Te Haranui, Te Haranui, Te Haranui, glad tidings of great joy. But on a summer day, within a quiet bay, the mighty people heard the great and glorious word. Te Haranui, Te Haranui, Te Haranui, glad tidings of great joy.
Whole family, well, except Graham B. That was great.
I like how it mixes the native stuff together with it too. That's pretty awesome. And the Christmas happens during your summer too. I think that all the Christmas stuff's all about the winter and cold, and not everybody celebrates it in the winter. Half the world celebrates it in the summer.
Oops.
Not sure which way I like it.
My bad.
All right.
That was Ghosty singing that song for us from New Zealand.
Do you want me to get back to finish Fort Allen? Mama?
Yeah.
Go finish Fort Allen?
Yep.
All right. We do have Mars, right?
What?
Wasn't sure if we got you back.
Yeah, I'm here. Present and accounted for.
Back to Fort Allen. We'll approach from a different direction then. Sneak up from the flank. Do a flanking maneuver on Fort Allen. Trying to think of where else we know that has some decent lights.
No, we didn't get food. So that's just the bathroom break.
Random dunny break. I like that. I like that word better.
One random house lit up.
Right?
You know what I'll do? I'll go down. Maybe.
I'm trying to think. I will.
Hey, T's following us on Facebook.
Sweet.
Yay!
Yeah, we got all the social medias now. Yeah, everything. Most of them.
I don't have a PA Storm Trackers TikTok.
We keep tossing that one
I
around.
put most of the storm TikToks on my personal TikTok. And I will be doing the year's best chases like I did last year. Alco said we also call them a thunderbox instead of a dunny too.
Thunderbox.
We right now,
Love that one.
Levi, are in Fort Allen. We were in Jeannette. We're gonna do Fort Allen. We're gonna head on out to.
I like that place.
That's pretty.
I kind of just blew by it.
Yeah.
We may come back past that.
We're gonna
I
head out
promise I'll go
to
slower.
West Point and Wendover too.
I'm gonna hit this neighborhood real quick, and then
And
shoot
maybe
back into Fort Allen.
maybe we'll do some of.
This is a circle, isn't it?
Oh, there's a lot of lights down here though.
Yeah, this should.
But maybe we'll do some of like Unity Township as well.
Yeah, that western half of Unity.
We were told by Katrina that there is a meteor shower tonight. So I haven't seen anything yet, but we have to get to darker area
And
to
unfortunately,
see.
we got a full moon to fight with.
Yes. That's bad.
That was high in the sky. It's pretty high in the sky, so it's lighting her up pretty good.
I can't repeat what else we could call them. I would have to ban myself from chat, said Ghosty. There are some pretty lights down in here though, guys. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Speaking of coffee,
This one right here. Yeah, how is coffee?
I messaged her last week and she said she's still not feeling the greatest, so but we haven't seen her on. I'm so sad. We missed talking to her.
Yeah, right. She was always one of the top favorites on the chat. I forget how far out this goes. Let's go. This has to be a cul-de-sac, I think. That is not. Probably
Yep,
right,
looks
right
like it.
there.
Dead ends.
Yeah, it looked like it went further, but apparently not. I could not remember for the life. I knew it couldn't go far, but didn't realize it was quite that short.
Oh, I see where we are.
Yeah, because that's all the backside of where we just came through the industrial park. All right, well, we'll do this street. We'll buzz up over the hill here. I think.
Aww.
These are pretty down here. Everybody have to tell us if things like if they do decorate different in your neck of the woods. And Pennsylvania, somebody made the comment the other night that Pennsylvania does it right. Pennsylvanians do like doing their Christmas decorating. But I've seen a lot of nice stuff all over the country.
Levi said his neighborhood is decorated good this year. The area typically doesn't go all out.
Huh. I think people had a little nicer weather up just till what, a week ago, 2 weeks ago. So a lot of people got it done.
We only have like, what, 4 or 5 houses decorated in our plan.
Yeah, not too many.
That's pretty.
That's pretty there too, the all white. Not the super, super bright. Well, that's pretty up here. A couple of them.
Yeah, so Moss,
They got all gold bushes.
All gold.
I love the Grinch. I love everything Grinch at Christmas time. I'm not a Grinch, but I love the Grinch. But I had to get one of those cutouts that looks like it's stealing the Christmas lights. So the rest of my house is decorated really nice. It's on Discord. If anybody joins Discord, they could see how our house is done. But you can't really see the Grinch in the pictures of the house because it's on the side of the garage. But so that's why I used it as the thumbnail. Thanks for watching in, Alco. I will add those songs to our playlist.
Yep. For sure. Always
Have a
appreciate
good night.
you riding along.
Oh, Heike's coughing too. Me too. That's why I'm losing my voice. But I'm not sick anymore. It's just this lingering cough.
Remember.
Oh,
Try up here.
remember we talked about... Oh, look.
Somebody did one nice.
Oh,
it looks like.
wow.
Very kawaii desu.
Couple of the
Oh,
neighbors
too
right there at the
pretty.
beginning.
That's like our house right
Yeah.
there. That's exactly what our house looks like. We don't have the white lights in the bushes, but we have the green and red. And we have the uplighting too. And then the all white. So pretty. Good job, guys.
Big old bump. Neighborhood's busy tonight. Got people coming behind us. Let's go. Loop up this street.
I
Oh, there's
don't-
one at the end.
Yeah, I
really
see.
done up.
I don't think I've ever been on this street. It's new.
We have, but you know what? I think the last time we were here, there weren't that many houses. This neighborhood's been here a few years, but I think it's finally full.
Really? Someone had a yard Krampus in Southwest Greensburg, and they got so many complaints they were told not to do it again.
What?
I
But
could see.
Krampus is like an icon.
I could see that. What if you actually were like Norwegian or something?
Right?
That's what I'm saying. Dude, Krampus is icon. Oh my gosh.
Somebody just shared the video of like they do the parade of the Krampuses over there.
Yeah,
Thought
It's pretty
Krampus.
creepy.
it is. And their suits are so big.
Yeah, they
And
do a good job.
They're so bulky. Like
They
they're...
reminded me of the things from the village.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mm,
the suits from
Yeah.
the village.
perhaps I add Krampus to my Hear Me Out list.
There you go. There you go.
Oh,
That's
it's
pretty.
happening.
The one at the end here looks really nice.
You want to hear my silliest ad to my Hear Me Out list, Dad?
What's that?
The amethyst blocks from Minecraft.
Said I love that Krampus. It was like 10 feet or 12 feet tall. So was it one of the skeletons that they dressed up in a Krampus costume? Because actually one of
This
the
house
malls,
is really pretty.
someone told me
All
one
these
of,
are really
oh my
pretty.
gosh, that is so pretty. One of the malls actually had a Krampus, like how they have this, sit on Santa's lap. They had a Krampus night.
Oh, really?
And I forget who it was that told me, and it was one of our followers.
Oh, that's cool. Can't say I'm totally like not down with that. Like,
So, what is a Krampus?
I think so far tonight, that one back there is my favorite of the night so far.
I have to get a picture of Krampus.
I forget exactly what the lore is, but it's Norwegian.
He's a creature that comes to take care of bad children
Ah,
and make them suffer.
And it's like a horned creature.
yeah. So it's like Viking lore.
Oh my gosh, great idea for Christmas this year. We watch Krampus. It's a great movie.
Just
Yeah,
play
it
it
is-
over and over on
It is a
Christmas
good
Day
movie.
instead.
You've seen it?
You saw Krampus?
No, I said, I was just explaining to them Krampus. There's a movie out.
Oh.
But you said it is a good movie.
Yeah, the way you said that, I'm like, you saw it? I have never seen it.
It's so good. We should actually watch it. Because here's the thing about it, right? It's a horror movie, but the elements of it kind of make it funny.
Like, is it like to go along with the true story of it and everything?
Kind of. But, like, Krampus has, like, magic powers. And there's, like, a scene in the movie where he makes gingerbread men come to life, and it's so funny. Like,
That's cool.
it's unironically funny. Like, they're tiny, and they're holding knives, and it's so awesome.
Nice.
So, I think we should watch that. Whoa. Decorations aside, why are we in rich neighborhoods all of a sudden?
This is all new.
Because
See, you're
that
not paying
house
attention.
is like gorgeous. Hello, double doors on the
Oh my
front.
gosh. Look at that stonework too.
Oh, I love stone. Oh, it's like one of my dream houses.
When we move, maybe we'll move here.
Valid.
Here, I gotta send the Krampus parade video to Ghosty.
That is most Scandinavian countries, correct? They believe in that.
Yes.
And that it dates back to the Vikings, if I'm
Mm-hmm.
like Viking times, which makes sense. All right. Next.
All right.
That was a crazy mailbox.
Let me get back on. Hey, Grifter.
Grifter.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
What a moose.
Awesome news. Now I kind of giggle because that neighborhood over there, almost every house is, and this is always the neighborhood we always laughed about because
Yeah, they throw one string of lights on the bushes.
They still don't have that many.
Okay, like, but gorgeous houses. What the heck? Gorgeous. White brick. I'm a fan of white brick.
It's funny you say that. The house that your Uncle Mickey, Aunt Sandy, and cousin Michelle and David, when they grew up, was white brick.
That's
In like an old neighborhood of Baltimore, big white brick house. It was beautiful.
We did, Jamie. We got a lot of new subs up there. It's amazing how much support we get. We love all of our followers. We can't thank you all enough.
And we love you guys coming along for this kind of stuff too.
I know it's on our Storm Trackers channel, but there isn't really any weather to chase right now. The last couple days, there was another lake effect event up along the Great Lakes, like New York and Erie. But we had to work.
Both nights.
Yep, so we couldn't get up there.
It stopped this morning. It stopped snowing this morning and got sunny. All right. Which way do I want to go?
Back towards Fort Allen.
Oh yeah, it's straight ahead of us. How do I want to get there? Do I want to go straight down into it?
Sure.
I think. All right.
Because I want to be able to get out to West Point.
Yeah. it is.
Now, when we go
I can't
in
remember if
between,
there's any other houses on this street ever.
when we go in between Fort Allen and West Point, it'll be a little bit of a lull. But if you go out 130, remember there's a couple houses out there, out by Dry Ridge.
Oh yeah. A bottle of tea. I guess I could probably put it in now. Maybe. My other drink is dead. ED. Here I'm like flying along. There is some lakes to look at here. Let's not forget these poor folks.
Whee.
Wee, wee, wee.
Ooh, LED tree coming up.
That's pretty.
It's going to town. That's the beginning of their synchronized display.
Mm-hmm.
Next year there'll be more, probably.
It's a rave tree. Look at this yard.
Speaking of a rave. I like it, though. I like that they kind of went with a theme.
All candy canes.
Yeah. The candy cane forest.
Love a good candy cane.
Right. I should have got rid of my drink.
Okay, Jamie. We'll see you in a bit.
Thanks for riding along.
Oh, what is that cool house?
Let me go past it real quick. I
Yeah.
can come in a different way then. I mean, we've came this way once already, but we did not pass this house. It was in between our streets.
That's pretty. Look, they have a little scene on the side.
I see
RGB.
that. That's cool.
What was that thing running? A
moose.
bull?
It was either a moose or an elk or something.
Looked like a bull.
Yeah, we'll bug back up over the parts of old Fort Allen that we missed so far. We have been in a few of these neighborhoods already there, but we're just zipping back through to get to the couple places we missed.
And then we'll head to West Point.
Yeah, I'm trying to think which way to go. I'll probably just go I could go through South Greensburg. That's it. Up 819.
And check that for that house on that Parr Street or Parr Avenue.
Yeah, actually, I don't even know where that is.
I will look. He said there's signs everywhere in South Greensburg
Gotcha.
for it.
You said it's PAR.
I think it's PARR. Parr Street. It's so.
Oh, it's like down
go
behind what you call
It's
it.
yeah.
Where Rick's video used to be and stuff. I know exactly which one it is.
Have you seen it?
I
Is it
think
all decorated?
It is.
Yeah, I definitely want to go up.
We did. Did we do? I think we did these streets. Yeah, we did all these ones on this side already. Alright, so I'm gonna go over here. Should I? I'm gonna go this way and that way. Like Seneca yet. Everybody's still with us, enjoying our riding about the.
We've been doing a lot of cul-de-sacs tonight. My head hurts.
A lot of spins.
Yeah. So I am trying my best to read chat, but no promises.
Right.
All I have is that drowsy stuff in my bag. It'll make me all tired.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Nope.
I think the street was kind of blah.
I thought it was good, but it started really hitting me now.
Actually, maybe we have done most of the streets here. Maybe I will. I'll make sure to hit over like Tippecanoe and everything.
Tippecanoe. That's such a fun word.
It is. So all the streets in this neighborhood are named after Native American tribes of this area.
Grifter's nom-nomming it.
Ah, see how he is?
Nom 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 nom. I feel ya. Said it's so hard to be motivated to decorate outside when most winters aren't that snowy anymore. Hard to get into the mood. But I feel like once you get the lights up, you're kind of like, oh, it feels so Christmassy now.
When you go out of here, you use a cul-de-sac.
No. I don't see
I don't. Yeah.
anything.
I don't remember it ever being much of a decorating street. I feel like we've done it before and it's been like, meh. Meh. Okay, I think there's one down here. Correct on that. There's a left down there. Yeah, not buzzed down yet.
Those are pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Did we come past those ones? I think we did.
We did.
I need to make my way down this way. I think we came down here. Oh yeah, because here's skeleton. The skeleton again.
Yeah.
I bet that is. I'll have to find out for sure. I'm pretty sure I recognize that dog. But she done moved.
What was that?
What was that?
What?
A rabbit?
I think it might have been. Came
I didn't see it.
right from those blue trucks.
Melinda! All the
He was
girlies,
fast.
except Doc Rochelle, are here.
No epic doc?
He was fast, so it had
He
to
was
be a
real
rabbit.
fast. Was this? There's the rave house. Okay, we gotta go up this street real quick. This is one I wanted to. I thought we were gonna come back down at one point. Gotta check out the rave house up here.
Oh, it's a pretty tree in their backyard.
It is. See, I feel like I want to get out in their yard and dance.
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and
Yeah,
pants.
right. Or mosh.
Oh, there's
This
a little
one's pretty,
manger.
yeah.
Yeah.
Am
All
I
the way.
crazy or is it freezing in here?
It
You're-
is freezing in
You're
here.
all crazy.
No.
Like I'm cooking.
Take your sweatshirt off.
Okay, it still doesn't need to be 90 in here.
What
It's
temperature
not.
is it right
It's
now?
75.
72 on my side, 75 on mom.
Okay, maybe I am crazy.
Another rave house.
Ah, see that? 2 raves on a cul-de-sac. How awesome. That's why we didn't come back down this street. It's a cul-de-sac. I like the Santa Claus waving in the window.
Those are like old-fashioned lights
Yeah,
there.
and it was like,
And then one set of LED blues.
they literally just each year bought a set of lights for a bush. Per bush. You get to see like the change in lights over the years. The evolution of lights. Alright. Let's get you down through the Tippecanoe side. And then we should be... We'll
Head towards West Point.
can't remember, is there ever any good, decent ones over just across Willow Crossing?
Mm-mm.
You want to head towards West Point then?
Well,
Something
or South Greensburg on the way. That
different?
Parr
We'll
Street.
go through Parr.
See, last time we came out, I like barely used my blanket, so I was like, I don't need to bring it today. And now I'm really mad at myself for that.
What are you mad at yourself for?
I didn't use my blanket much last time we came out, so I didn't bring it this time.
There may be a blanket laying on the seat back there.
Yeah, there probably is under at the bottom of that stuff. Feel free to dig through it. There's nothing that important.
Oh my gosh, there is.
Katrina said one of her friends in Indiana can see
You
the
think
meteor
this is
shower.
a safe enough road for me to unbuckle for a second on?
Yeah.
Doing well, Melinda. How are you? I like your new hair color.
One of the houses in here used to do their whole fence.
Oh,
and
here's another
everything.
one that has scenes on the house.
Yeah.
This pixel scenes.
I'll stop for a hot second.
You want me to put it out the window?
I think they can see it, unless you want me to pull up a little
Yeah,
bit.
here,
Oh,
I can.
now we gotta
I
go.
got it.
I'll drive slow. Should I do?
Oh, pretty.
I'll do the whole street. I'll just zigzag these couple streets. Sound like a plan? That should put me in. Yeah, that should be right.
I don't think you need to zigzag. Just keep going.
You're saying don't do
Correct.
Tippecanoe or anything?
No.
Okay. Unless I'll look over the hill if I see something that looks like, oh wow, we definitely got to check that out.
Okay, hopefully that'll help me out a bit.
I don't see anything blazing down in the valley down there. It says, hey, come look at
I think a
me.
couple of these houses were the ones hit. They look much newer too.
Yeah.
Look, there's a pretty big reindeer thing.
Wow, that's very cute.
I bet if you ordered that off of Temu, it would be the size of like your hand, your palm of your hand. You could put it
That's
on your
very
windowsill.
funny. Love Temu. Love that it's like an insult now, by the way.
Right.
Like they used to say like dollar store version, but now people say Temu version.
Yep. Oh, cool. You'll have to get another picture, Melinda, so we can see. That house is pretty.
Yep.
Oh, we came past this already.
Yeah. we
That's
did.
really cool along their fence, though, how it changes colors. It's like chasing.
Yeah.
It's kind of ravish, too.
Right.
We're going to head over to South Greensburg to see one house, and then out to West Point and Wendover.
None of the neighborhoods in Greensburg anymore look really.
Yeah,
I can
up by
remember.
my mom's used to be really cool.
I always thought.
Oh, remember they do all the teddy bears at that one house. I don't even know if we should even, maybe
Over there,
South Greensburg
like
and
off
then
Westmoreland Avenue.
Yeah.
Right there.
by the castle. Because they have the tree in the middle of the little roundabout thing too.
Let's see.
Ligonier is a little far. I would take y'all past the gazebo.
Yeah, Ligonier is one of those places you would think everybody would do it just because.
Yeah. I've never ordered anything from Temu, but I hear so many complaints. I don't know if they're true, but kind of like, what was the
Yeah.
other site that everybody used to have problems with? What was it called?
Wish.
Wish.com.
Yeah, we're just going back past a really nice neighborhood here. I have to give that neighborhood credit, boy. Now that's probably one of the places where they paid the landscapers to do.
The ice sculptures are usually after Christmas.
Are they?
I'm pretty sure. I'll look it up.
Yeah, you might be right. I feel like that's more like it's right around
January thing.
Yeah, end of January, beginning of February.
Ice Fest. January 19th. I've never gotten to go to one. We always see when we're going to standby for Ligonier. We'll drive around and look at all the sculptures, but no, West Point, well, it's a housing plan, a very big one. And they'll have a lot of Christmas lights, so it won't be dark enough for the meteor shower. I don't know if we're going to be able to see it because of the full moon here, but it was up early, so it might set early.
As it gets a little later, we might be have a better view.
Yeah.
Right now, we're a lot of light pollution where we're at, too.
We might be able to stop at the end of our Christmas light looking.
Yeah, I mean, if we
but
end up out in Unity Township,
somewhere dark.
we can go out somewhere off one of the back roads out there. Out there. Should I just go
My
back?
swing.
Huh?
If we stop somewhere, we could go to my swing.
That's way the wrong direction.
Oh, sorry. I have no idea where we are.
I know.
Look at the name of the road.
Yeah.
But maybe we could still perhaps look for a playground.
A lot of them are closed at this time
Yeah,
of
if we
night.
found you that epic one, we'll have to go sometime and you'll have to pretend you're 12. Big boned.
Yeah, I'm big boned. That's so lame to put an age limit on a playground. Well, did that other
Especially
one have an age limit? The one where the lights were at?
I don't know.
Down at Clinton Park. I'm not sure.
We just gotta
But-
find you somebody to take.
Yeah, it does kind of suck because, like,
I get
If
it
you're-
because they don't want teenagers like taking over
Yeah.
and scaring little kids off.
but if you're there, like, you literally want to play on the playground and you're not doing any damage, but I don't think they want you to break stuff either.
Yeah, it may be one of those where they really don't enforce it, but it's there in case they need to enforce it, type of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I'm just a silly little kid.
Like if they get there and see Mars knocking a kid off the top of the sliding board, she wanted to go first. They might enforce it.
I won't even play on playgrounds when kids are on them.
Right.
Because that, like, I do feel like that's their space.
Yeah.
But if nobody's there,
What's it matter? Yeah, like are they gonna enforce it this time of year? If you're there in your snowsuit. Look at this place.
very cute.
Just a little, what do you call it?
Looks like the Griswolds.
Yeah, right. But hey,
Hey T, I just got your message. Is that you that you sent a picture of? Very cute hair. I love it. I'm guessing T is a doc or pharmacist or PA. Oh, I hate when my messenger does this. Wee.
wee. There's a little gingerbready looking place.
Where?
Right back on the right.
Oh, I missed it. I used to have really short hair like that too. I loved it.
Like a pixie.
Mm-hmm.
I like the one you had your pixie. Although I'm kind of
There's
glad you're...
T.
There's T. T looks very dockish.
Nurse practitioner.
There you go. Doc enough.
Yep. Isn't that what Paigey is?
Yep. Paigey's a nurse practitioner. Yep.
Uh-oh. Grifter's doggo wants to walk.
And she's done, what was her specialty? She did trauma
OB.
and she did OB.
Yep.
OB is what she's still doing.
Yes.
She also did trauma for a while, which probably makes sense. Since I think she did all of her training in the military. Which is smart. So smart.
Now, Melinda, when you got your order from Temu, was it like miniature shoes, or were they like defective, or were like
Here it is.
they
Down
the
here on the
right size?
We came past here before.
Oh yeah.
Now the question
Oh
is,
my gosh,
can
this
we
is
make
tight.
it?
So tight.
Hope I don't have to bring a fire in from down the street.
Hers is a general medicine hospitalist.
Cool. We have a few friends that are hospitalists too.
Whoa, look at that, guys.
Well, that's a long conversation I could have with T. What the thoughts on the hospitalist? I like the hospitalist idea better
Pull
than
up a
like
little bit.
than your general practitioners doing the orders in a hospital, because I feel like there's better rapport with the
Yeah.
nurses and stuff.
We can play that music.
Yeah, I remember this place.
Look at that Santa.
They keep just kind of moseying.
Yeah,
slow.
that's fine.
That's so funny though. Like, I can't see but a little piece of it, but the screen can see the entire house.
This house is in South Greensburg on Parr Street, P-A-R-R.
It is literally like a little back alley almost. I don't know if there's anything up in. I'll tell you what, I'll go straight up and we'll look down each street and see if we see anything that looks crazy.
Cool.
If not, we'll just head up towards Wendover, the back. I'll go up to the back side. That's right, they have stop sign. I do not. No stop signs for me.
I've looked at stuff on Temu and I was just very worried about ordering something.
Let's see, anything on these streets there, Mom, worth a ride down? Well, City Hall got everything all lit up. There's a bunch of inflatables.
Oh yeah.
Go, no go.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, I
Those
can
lights
see
are a pretty color though.
the
Which
ones on
ones?
City Hall.
No, the ones on that. Is that
City Hall, yeah, right there with like the kind of weird.
They're kind of
pinkish-
like yeah, I think they're the warm white
I'll tell you
lights.
what, let's just go that way. Might as well do a quick ziggy zag while we're in town here. This is the huge borough of South Greensburg. And this is their town hall and fire department.
On the left.
I relieve their assistant chief every day.
Yeah, those lights are so pretty.
Oh, they're like, they have like a blue sparkle in them and stuff.
Yeah,
You see
I
those
love
cars?
those.
Yeah.
Those are kind of cute. They're almost like
Twinkle
a
lights.
really light pink.
Yeah, I love those.
Like almost a flesh tone?
I don't know if that would be the way to say it. But
And look, they have a huge Darth Vader on their porch.
Yeah, they do.
That's pretty cool.
And then next door is a huge SpongeBob.
You see Darth back there? Where's SpongeBob?
Next house.
Okay.
Is it
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob and what you call it?
Stitch.
I couldn't think of Stitch's name. I'll get you where you can see them both. There they are.
Cool, cool.
That stop sign you can't see. I thought it was that car had a Santa hat on.
That's one of Alco's bingo cards. Drive past the car with reindeer antlers. That car had a lit up wreath on it and it's still lit up.
Oh,
The car's
really?
not running.
I
That's
see
kind
it
of weird.
now. Yeah, it's flashing. Real slow.
Kind of like the lit up Mercedes symbols
Yeah,
on cars
right.
now.
Yeah, do this street. We'll take a zigzag here.
Oh, I'm gonna have to turn the light on. I know everybody always likes to see my nails. And I showed you my frozen nails last time when we were up in Erie. I got them done today. They're the cutest red glitter nails for Christmas.
There they are.
To show you.
That just looks like down the further end of the street looks pretty good. That one block. It's funny how people do them in blocks. It's like somebody inspires the rest of the block.
Right.
You get some blocks that are just like, nah. Like this block's pretty nah.
Yeah, boring.
Like, they're literally like two houses, 3 houses.
Look, that's a chicken.
That is a
What
chicken.
in the...
For all those that you celebrate the Christmas chicken.
It's a rooster. I won't say what we can call
I
it.
just
but
thought of something too, yeah. Rolls off the tongue a little easier.
Yes.
But... Oh my, we're so bad. Let's see, this block looks a little more festive. That's pretty.
Yeah.
The bright white looks nice when it's all, because it looks
Yeah,
like,
all the
like
same
ice.
color.
I always thought it looked kind of like icy. I think they just did theirs for safety on those steps. Holy cow.
I see that.
Oh, let's not get a call there.
Oh, Lord.
That was no good.
Oh, and he's flying.
Alright.
Oh, look at this place straight ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say, this whole block looks pretty decent, too. Not bad. This one's pretty on the right. There's your mint green again, Mars.
Love it.
So
It is
So
pretty.
cutesy.
Mars likes the. It seems like all the one you like the What do I want to say that they are?
Pale.
The pale, yeah, that's the word.
Melinda, I still can't get the mannequin on the side of the road
Right?
on the last train.
I was telling everybody about that at work the last 2 days.
Can't get over it.
I was like, you should have seen this thing. Like it scared the crap out of you because of the way it comes out of nowhere.
I know, in the woods, like it's not even in someone's backyard.
Right?
All right, Clay, good night. Hope your back is better.
Night, Clay. Did you
Ice-
say goodnight
ice
a while
baby.
ago, though?
Yeah. Gotta go. My back
Clay
back
loves
is
us too
acting
much.
up.
He don't want to leave.
Gordy's still here.
Gordy is
Darian's
awesome.
still here. Beline is still here. Ice baby. Dun, dun, dun. Is that same car?
No. Go, brother.
Jeez.
I think he might have been on a little bit of ice. Is it wet right there, I think?
It is, but no,
No.
that's just patchwork.
What the heck was that noise?
I don't know. Did you run over a small child?
I might have.
Jane is still here. Timothy and Jasmine family are still here. T's still here.
Awesome. We love you guys all being
Oh,
along.
I know. You guys are awesome. Rock stars.
Whoop, whoop. America.
Let's get to West Point.
Okay, that's where I'm heading. Sheesh. Figure we gotta go this direction then.
Moss is still here. She said earlier she's going to be lurking.
Ah, yes. I like the lurk too.
I do too. I mean, I'm not like, I don't know. When I'm on other chaser streams, I don't know.
Unless I have something really to interject about, or sometimes I jump in just to chat.
Because
too.
I'm
It
not
all
there
depends.
all the time, so I
Yeah.
feel kind of weird.
But we want to be welcoming to everybody. Like
Yeah.
if you're
absolutely.
not here all the time, jump on and say hi.
Yeah. So if you are lurking, come by and say hi. We don't bite. we talk to everybody. We want to welcome you into our Trackers Quackers family.
And you don't have to talk, but even just say hi. We're fine with whatever everybody likes, whatever you're all comfortable with.
That's pretty.
Yeah, you like those kinds of lights.
I do.
Those are starting to get more popular.
I
it
think.
seems.
What kind of lights are those?
They almost have to be like little spotlights that, you know what I mean? I feel.
Yeah, I think they're the ones that get installed. I'm not sure, but.
I don't know. They look like you're.
Don't look. Oh, look at that.
What? Oh dear! Oh dear! You want to show them?
I don't know how well they'll be able to see on the camera or not.
There's 3 of them.
Oh, they ran into the darkness.
No, one's still really close.
People
He's
would,
just standing perfectly still.
would people think I was freaky if
Maybe
I...
it's a not deer. Probably.
There they are. Say hi. Hi, dear.
Looks like mama and 2 babies.
3 babies.
Oh, there are 4 of them.
Yeah. But we won't shine in people's houses, but just so you see, they just walk around neighborhoods. These deer down here would be safe. Now, there's other areas of the city that they might have switchblades. So you'd have to watch out.
Cats.
The cats with switchblades around our ambulance base.
Yep.
For sure. Like those cats wear patches on their eyes, don't have tails. I think one of them's only got 3 legs.
And they carry
Pirate
switchblades.
cats.
They all carry switchblades. Every one of them.
Did somebody say pirate cats?
Pirate cats.
Pretty sure they are.
But they're not like your old-fashioned pirates. They're more like Somali pirates
Dude,
nowadays.
that's like one of
Hi,
my
Jolie.
favorite episodes of South Park.
Julie from the UK.
Cartman wants
From-
to be a pirate, and he thinks it's like traditional pirates, and he goes to Somalia.
Oh,
and
really?
He ends up taking over like a whole pirate crew and like running it.
Nice.
That's awesome.
You have to show me that episode.
It's a good episode.
Julie from England is stopping in to say hi.
Awesome.
Gives us a wave.
We love
So-
our friends from across the pond.
CG is from across the pond.
Yes.
Um,
CG is part of our blue team.
Thank you for the lovely stream. Happy Christmas, everyone.
Happy Christmas.
And welcome to our Trackers Quackers family.
This is all
These
pretty.
are pretty.
Slow down.
Oh, let me turn a little. Ooh.
Go by a little slower.
4 houses in a row.
Yeah,
decorated.
they all did nice. I like those manger scenes, the all white.
Yeah. Those are blow molds
Yeah,
too.
they were.
All white blow molds. That was pretty.
Not even the one behind's done up too.
It almost looked like those 3D printer
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, it did. Makes you wonder.
T sent us a picture of her doggy.
Aw,
Very cutesy.
we love doggos.
Absolutely. Looks comfy too. If you're on our Discord, I put a picture of our Christmas tree with our German Shepherd laying on our recliner just staring at the tree. It is the cutest thing. She was like, oh, I love this tree. I was talking to the girl that does my nails, and she said her dog stares at the tree too, but still puppy, just about to, what did that light up?
It's been
Oh.
kicking them. I think it kicks in and out of
from that
charging. Yeah.
But just about to turn a year old, but stares at the tree like, which bulb can I get down to destroy? Oh, looky at the doggos. Oh,
Oh, I love them.
and the kitty. So cute. We are big animal
Did you
lovers.
show them your nails? You can do that while we're going to
Oh, yeah, while we're in between.
You just want these lights on?
Yeah, I think they may be able to see it. You guys want to see my nails? They're like so cute. I love them for Christmas. I'll show them to you. but they're like, let me see if I can get zoomed in here. They're like chunky glitter. If that makes sense.
Gonna be a little bumpy there, Mom.
Ooh. They look better in more light. They're shinier. Thank you.
I could have gave you my fancy little
Flashlight. I'm good. They saw them. Okay, Julie. Make sure you hit that notification bell so you know when we're live. We do all storm chasing mostly, but since weather's slow right now, we thought we'd take everybody out to see some Christmas lights. We did that the other night, and we got a big request to do it again, so that's why we're back out. But
we hope people like this part of the content we're doing. Like,
there's not much else to watch right now. I know there's a couple chasers out in California, big snow out like Donner Pass and stuff, but yeah, we don't have anything close by to us, so we're gonna try to get you guys something so you're out able to watch with us.
and a lot of our people like just the family car ride type atmosphere that we do.
Yeah,
so.
family road trip.
Yeah.
But yeah, when we're out storm chasing, then if you hit that notification bell, you'll know when we're live.
And we kind of do storm chasing the same way. We do the family car ride, but with a little more intensity.
Yeah, and the only time we're not able to fully chat on is if we are right in a storm. You know, we got to watch.
But our mods jump in then for us. And
our mods are awesome. We thank them.
oh, I saw headlights.
But yeah, when we're right in a storm, we got to watch radars and GPS and things like that to stay safe, because that's number one. But
there's a green and white.
Have a good night, Julie, and thanks again.
Thank you. We so appreciate you. Awesome having you along.
Get some Z's.
We're gonna bug you into this
Hi,
next
Jonathan.
neighborhood. This half of the neighborhood that we're going into is actually called Wendover. This is a newer part of this area. I feel like Wendover was probably built in the 80s. 70s, 80s. I'll go this way, maybe.
Little lights aren't twinkling, Clark. They had to blow up Clark Griswold back there.
Nice. That's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
You guys could do a little house shopping too. If you see a for sale sign and like what you see, you can look into it. Very goofy.
Come move by us. It's a little bit from our house, like 20 minutes, half hour.
And this stuff would all be the school district I grew up in, both Fort Allen and here. My school district for around here was huge. Actually, I think it may have been one of the biggest school districts in the state outside like the city districts and stuff. That one's pretty.
I like that, the way they did that kind of
little roads on the yard or something.
I like the green.
Should I keep it going or should I loop back through to the right here? What are you thinking?
I don't know. I didn't really see a lot back that way.
There's a couple that sometimes down that back
we
side.
As long as you scoot back around.
Yeah, you know what? I like. Let's see.
Oh, we gotta go past the cannon.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about,
yeah,
right?
Yep. From the other night. No. To the right or straight? We'll go straight back.
Is this Buckingham down here?
I think so.
Julie said, there's a Wendover near me here in England. And here's another.
There's so many names around this area.
This is Westchester, which is another
Yep.
town in
I'll
England.
go right and then I'll come back to that street.
I remember this street being pretty nice. Yeah, you'll see a lot of
Emily.
English names here. They're either English or Native American. There are a lot of them. Because we have Derry and
Fort Allen, all the street names.
they're all Native American.
Yeah. Yeah. Not done up as nice this year.
I feel like there was a couple down through
Down
here,
at the
though.
end.
Yeah. That's just a dead end, right?
Brunswick.
Yeah, unfortunately, this will be a down and come back out. It's a one way in, one way out type neighborhood. But
Yeah, Westchester was the name of one of the streets in the housing plan we're in. The neighborhood we took you guys to earlier this week at Monticello, every house, I think there were like 4 in the entire plan that weren't lit up.
yeah,
That was a lot of lights.
Ooh, that house is pretty.
on the right here. Is that
Yeah,
the one
that
you're talking about?
That's like what do they call it, a Tudor, right? That's a Tudor look.
What street is this now? Did I say it
Is
was?
this Westchester or Door? What are we on? Brunswick. This is Brunswick. I know the other end of it looked really
The
nice.
people my parents were good friends with from church lived on Buckingham, and they had a Tudor house like that.
Okay. This one up here that goes to the right's Westshire. It's very, very English names. I might have to stop and take my hoodie off. Keep y'all
I'm
comfy.
sorry.
You're fine. Didn't look like there was much up there. I wasn't. gonna- It's a very short street, so. Go back up around and go straight across and come out on the other end on there. And keep on rolling.
St. Louis biscuit.
Yeah, I might jump out the stop sign up here and do a little striptease. Whoop, whoop. It was Chad that was talking about having, what you call it, right? Edmund Fitzgerald is his ring.
Uh-huh.
He got off, didn't he?
Yep.
Can't show my whitefish. But I am going to do that real quick. If y'all alright with that for a hot sec. Easier just to jump out and do it.
So we're cold and Chris is hot, so he has to take off his hoodie.
Yeah, I'm starting to sweat. Real bad. I don't want to get super cold sweating either. Whew. A little fresh air while I'm out here. That moon is high. It's almost straight up.
Let's see some stars. So
Yeah, you can
if we
see.
go somewhere dark, you might be able to see the
Yeah,
meteor shower.
especially if it's off. Somewhere to the side a little.
I still hope midnight was an accurate number to tell Penny.
Maybe. I think this is a dead end.
Oh, you're
street,
quite
too,
welcome,
yeah.
Marla. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
They like the white lights down this street.
Other house for sale.
Yeah, it is a cul-de-sac.
What street is this still? That
This is This is Westchester.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Wendover is all based on English names and
This next one up, I think, is Buckingham, right?
I think it is. Should I go either way on Buckingham?
That way is where my parents' friends lived.
You want me to go look past? It's a cul-de-sac.
Oh,
as
that
well.
house is pretty. Look at this.
Oh yeah, I'll go that way. Doesn't look like there's much the other way.
Okay. Look at this house, guys.
Yeah, it is very pretty.
That's what I want to do with ours.
What's that?
The red and green like that.
Along the roof.
Uh-huh.
Those style too.
Yeah.
We gotta find out what those are.
Those have to be something very
Specific. Or are they the ones we have? Just if you would put them right up against the house.
Oh,
like
I
that?
missed their house. I was looking all the
Oh, we got them
lights.
back.
I don't think they live here anymore, though.
No.
They were from,
What, somebody else got the Grinch stealing?
I see that. And they got a Cindy Lou Who
Yeah, they are.
and a
Yeah,
Max.
Well, you got Max watching you in the bathroom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they weren't from Norway. They were from,
Oh, I remember you telling me about them.
yeah.
I thought it was Norway.
Wait, did we pass their house or did they redo their house?
Yeah, they might have redid the two.
Or it might,
Or-
yeah.
No, you know what? I think it was that way.
Oh, okay.
Let me go that way just to... Now I remember you
can.
talking about them. We'll just have to go down the main drag one more time.
I thought it was closer to the cul-de-sac.
No, we
but-
won't have to get out of the main drag, I don't think. I may have just saw a meteorite.
Really?
Yeah, it was up that way.
No, I'm pretty sure it was supposed to
Because
be
wasn't
on
it
that
near the
block.
pine trees that used to be in the middle?
No. It was near the cul-de-sac.
Oh, okay.
They might have
They
refaced
did it.
or
I didn't see
something.
anyone that even looked like a Tudor house. I remember when this was all the pine trees, but they grew too big.
Yeah, they had to cut them all down.
I was like, oh, that was a nice idea, but they're gonna grow wider. than-
Uh-oh, Darren, you have a hurt leg. What did you do?
No good. That's a cul-de-sac too, but now we can do a in and out. Cool. We'll do that.
Look, their lights changed from red to green.
Yeah, they do.
Blue.
Ooh, that house is pretty.
For the second time. Ha. That one is nice. This couple in right here did do a nice job.
Uh-huh.
And this I can go down, come out down further, so at least it's a different street. These are all new back here. They just
Yeah.
added this street a couple years ago. Definitely see the difference in the houses too. Like it's definitely more modern. And a lot of people decorated back here.
Mm-hmm. Look at all the blow molds up here.
Yeah, we'll take that one nice and easy.
That's what Chad was on chat earlier saying. Loves all the comeback of the blow molds. MCAT!
Permission granted.
We got a while yet.
Wow, look at all
We got a
that.
while. So many.
That's crazy.
Let me try and turn you guys.
You want me to do out the window here?
Yeah.
After this, I like the shadow that they're casting on the garage door too.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Do a slow drive by, everybody. Who is that? Funny part is we probably know whose house this is.
No, we don't. It's a PennDOT supervisor.
That was a DEP.
Oh, was it?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Here you go. Give that back to you.
Is that Clark W. Griswold's house?
Might have been.
There's a big old fat snowman. He's quite round.
He is.
Oh, he's like a balloon.
I saw one of those the other night that was falling down.
Balloon down.
Yeah, like Santa was face down in the yard and the balloon was on top of him. He's having it rough.
Hey, Keith.
What's happening, Keith? Everybody's jumping in. Whoop, whoop. There's a Tudor style.
Yeah, definitely not theirs. That's just the yard outlined.
Should we do real quick down that street and back up? And then nothing much between the two. Because we just
Okay.
see if there is anything on these lower streets down here.
It's cold here too.
26 degrees it's saying.
The only place it's not cold right now is in Australia and New Zealand.
Yeah, right. What Alco say it was 80 something.
90.
90.
Not too much down here.
No. Some nice stuff, but nothing crazy. I'll go the whole way down to the end and go up the upper street and
By the cannon.
go by that back by the canyon. Usually by the school there's a couple houses that have some decent stuff. What's this one got down here?
Rave.
Couple neighbors doing a rave together.
Uh,
What is that?
Candles that are falling down.
Rave candles. Oh, this place did some outlining. Got their shed outline.
More rave.
Right? My house looks like a car wash.
Very
pretty
funny,
tree.
dude.
Right?
Pretty cool tree.
Simple. Very basic. No, I got the old Grinch stuff on the old projectors there. The lamppost that looks like balloons. And a Halloween. That's a snowman. Looks like a pumpkin. Oh crap! Another cul-de-sac. I thought this street.
No.
Am I crazy? I thought this street went the whole way through. Okay, I'm starting to think this was a freaking Mandela effect here.
Love those.
Have you found any, MCAT? He said he inspired me to look for neighborhoods all lit up here on Long Island.
Cool. Yeah, let us know if you find anything cool. Because, I mean, one of the things I still have never chased and I want to is a nor'easter. So if we get one that comes in on a weekend we're off, we might be up in your neighborhood. So we could do that too.
It's found two, but have not been there yet. Which street is this?
We're back where we came in, down this way. I thought that street went the whole way up, but I must be wrong. And you did say, you're not far from Amityville. I do remember.
If y'all come up this way, I'll make you a vat of soup.
That would be so awesome.
Good soup.
We love soup.
Good soup.
We could go for some good soup.
Oh, yeah. Very close to Amityville.
Yeah, I thought you said you were only a couple minutes. So we have been close to your place. In 2018, we went to the Amityville house. And one of the coolest stories from that was there was a little girl. She was smart on marketing because she knows people come to check that Amityville house out. She was selling lemonade on the corner
and
right
cookies.
by and cookies and making a fortune. Because we stopped.
And a bunch of cars behind us were stopping too.
Yep. I was like, yeah, that girl knows her neighborhood. And us paranormal people we like our cookies and stuff. Alright.
Why does it seem so cold in here? Like crazily freezing.
Yeah, because you're crazy.
No, Amityville in New York, Jonathan. On Long Island. Like the Amityville Horror House is there.
And that is Nassau County, correct? And the old, and they did build a new arena for the for the Islanders, didn't they? Is the Nassau Coliseum still there? It was there when we were up. This street's not bad. We got all kinds of stuff.
Every time I see like red, white, and green when it's all separated like that, I think they're Italian.
Yeah, right.
That Amityville was real big back in the day. Definitely surreal and supernatural.
Yep.
No, that's not Nassau, but real close to the line. But it's Suffolk.
Suffolk. And Amityville's in Suffolk too. We must have gone through Nassau. We stopped at the Nassau Coliseum while we were up there. One of the things when we're traveling is hockey arenas. We try to stop and pick because that's our big sport. So.
Oh, you weren't on here when we all talked about that, Melinda. I'm feeling much better. I just have this lingering cough from when we were all sick.
Yeah.
And I'm losing my voice because of the cough.
I still have a little bit of throat in there too. That just seems really you can't get rid of it.
But no chills or fever now. No body
we're not
aches.
so sure right at the moment about the chill situation.
True, because I'm freezing.
Yeah.
And I have my thermostat set to 76 in the truck, and I'm freezing.
And even Chris broke down and put his at 75 and is in a sauna.
Amityville, Suffolk, Coliseum is in Nassau, but all real close.
Yep.
Oh, that's a cute house straight ahead. They have one of the snowman globes too.
I saw that. Did they build a new hockey arena though? I thought they did. I can't remember. Because the Coliseum was the oldest arena in the league. I know that. That what people were still
Thank
using.
you, Darian.
That's cute.
I know one thing I'm doing though tonight is taking NyQuil because I have not slept more than 4 hours for the past week. Like, well, not total, 4 hours a night.
I'll go back and
So I need a
This'll
good
be a
night's
little bit
rest.
of a loop,
But I can't take NyQuil when I'm working because I get up and I'm too groggy.
that house there is nice. I
That's
saw
a
this.
pretty one.
Yeah, I saw this one, and then I saw this one up here on the left, so I figured I'd do a loop. A for effort. But then they have the prison lights that come on when you drive by. All of them do. I feel like there should be every house. I feel like there should be like sirens going on.
Oh, excuse me.
Prison break. Literally every house on that street had
Wait, what?
motion detector
Bloomfield.
spotlights. Or wait, no, I can
You
go
have to
this
go
way.
left. Yeah, because that
Yeah.
looks like a dead end.
I think that comes back where we just were, but these streets confuse me too. Yeah. Good now.
New York Islanders now play in UBS Arena, different town, not the
Okay.
Nassau Coliseum.
That one was real pretty.
Yeah, that is.
Should I come back around? I thought they did finally get a new arena.
You want this blanket, Mom?
No. I'll be all right. I have the seat warmer on too.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm actually to a point I have to turn it back down.
Oh yeah, like I'm freezing over here. It almost feels like there's a cold breeze. But it's
Sure you
not
don't
like,
want the blanket?
yeah, I'll be all right. Thank you though. It almost like it doesn't feel like I have chills. It just like I'm cold.
So I keep going straight out. I'll look down the side streets and see if I see anything worthwhile. Now I'm getting my itch.
Mary Crazy Frog said, okay, diffuser time, put some lavender in one and you will sleep. Oh, that sounds so great.
Yeah.
I used to get this lavender eucalyptus bubble bath.
You got all kinds of different stuff.
And we have like a jacuzzi tub, so I'll use the bubble bath in there without turning the jets on, and boy does that help me sleep. But like I said, I don't feel bad. I'm just cold and have a lingering cough. Maybe I have bronchitis like your mom. I don't know.
Got the bronchitis.
You gotta go past Cannon.
Is Cannon on this street?
Yes.
Or?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It was in the other side of the church.
Is it?
I think so. I was gonna go both streets anyhow. Down one and up the other.
Camp paramedics mix cocktails, wink. Vicks. I love Vicks too. And NyQuil now has a Vicks Vapor Cool
We should have got
formula. Oh, but a bottle of that at Dollar General was like $13 for a little bottle.
that. Oh jeez.
I don't know what it was at Walmart that you got for your mom.
I got 18 for $18 both bottles, the day and the night.
MCAT said he had season tickets to the Islanders at the Coliseum. Still don't understand the politics of why.
Huh.
And Jonathan said 76ers want to have their new
This place
arena
is nice.
in Center City and not South Philly.
Ah,
Yeah, we're not big basketball fans.
no, never have been.
Just hockey.
My dad was into like high school basketball when I was younger. I remember like Jeannette used to do real good for a couple years there, and we went to all the games.
Like, I'll watch high school basketball. I just don't like
Professional.
NBA. Yeah, Vicks. I love putting Vicks in like a humidifier. We used to get the liquid Vicks, and you put it in the water in the humidifier, and oh, that would help me sleep too. But I don't even feel congested.
Where is it? The cannon's not lit.
Oh no. Boo.
Should we check on her? Make sure she's alright.
Oh no, Melinda, that's not good.
Cannon
What about
lit.
like,
Look at this epic place.
we have a hot tub outside too, so we don't use our jacuzzi tub as much unless the weather's really bad outside. But
Alright.
the hot tub is oh,
From here, do you want to just shoot over like?
there's my church.
Yep.
That's the church I grew up in.
Do you want to just?
You want to? I wonder if anything's done over in Lago de Vito.
Maybe
Take a ride.
like Vista Morada
we
too.
could do a ride through and hit the back, and then hit the housing on the other side of.
Yeah, remember I
Kings
said on
Road.
130. Remember those couple houses?
Yeah.
Hi, Eggsy. Welcome in.
What's going on up here? That place must be a new popular place at night.
American Eatery. It is Friday night.
Yeah, but it's like 10,
Marinos.
it's 10 o'clock. So
Must have a bar in it,
Yeah, and obviously
it's popular. I still can't believe there's a Speedy still here.
right?
All right, guys, just down to the bottom of this hill. We're gonna loop up. This is one of the nicer neighborhoods. This is older money neighborhood in our area.
This used to be
The
premier neighborhood.
when we were kids in
Yeah.
high school, like if you lived here, you were like, whoa. I don't know if I've ever gone right. Have you gone right?
I have not, but I've had calls on Lakewood Drive. Yes, I did.
Okay.
I've gone right. I've had calls
I don't
back
think
in
I've
there.
ever been up there.
MCAT. Oh, I love old money. Not. How late are the lights going to be over with her? I don't know. We're gonna go out a little bit further.
And it seems like some people are starting to turn theirs off, so
Yeah, so not too much longer, but
no, but we have a couple neighborhoods right here that we'll hit. We're not going to go much further than this, so we still got other neighborhoods for another night if we decide. Because we could go like on either side of 30 and stuff, East High Acres and all that.
yeah, true that. And we could hit Ligonier. Take them.
We could do East High Acres, Latrobe, and maybe out the Ligonier or
Yeah.
something. Because we could do Lawson Heights. There's a lot of the houses up here are done. I don't know if you want to show
No.
any of those or.
It only goes down to there.
No, I mean I didn't know if you wanted to show them out the side
Uh-oh.
window because that house you kind of missed.
Oh.
Although we could come back out or go out.
Those lights are really bright.
Yeah,
These-
they're lamps.
Keep doing the lights. It gets me out of the house for a while. Love it.
But yeah, these houses were. They were probably building the last of these when we were high school age.
Mm-hmm. But Vista Morada's kind of,
Newer.
yeah, they still have houses that go up.
And those apartments are freaking nice.
Oh, really? I've never been
Never
in
been
there.
in them. Some of them
No.
are like 2-level and
Wow.
yeah, they're super nice. I won't even imagine what you pay for them. I think they're condos,
Hmm.
but I had one friend that lived in here. The judge's daughter.
Oh, yeah, they went to my church.
Uh-huh. Let's see if I
Was
can
her
remember.
name Melanie?
Mm-hmm. They lived, was it this? No, it was back further. Lake Ridge. Oh my gosh, those are some bright headlights.
Don't hit the rocks.
That's what I'm trying to avoid.
Whoa, big house.
Yeah.
Rich people.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is the Lago de Vida,
that's probably like a $2 million house.
if
Love
not
that.
more.
Yeah.
We gotta go past the houses off Kearney Road too if we do another night.
That's what I mean when I said across 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured start like in East High Acres and hit those. That one with that $3 million one we looked at that was for sale. I mean, looked at, but it was online. Where? I'm trying to remember now. God. What's this one? This is the real modern looking one here. I remember that one.
Papa B's driving tonight.
That's pretty.
I like the red and white too.
Yeah.
That's very pretty. Simple.
I always liked some of the houses in here because they stuck with a more traditional look. Or
Yep.
even some of them are kind of almost alpine looking, you know. Look at that one down
one's
there.
Crazy.
Isn't
Wow. That's a couple $1 million house.
it? Yeah,
Eggsy said hey. Papa
Hey.
Eggsy.
Oh, I thought that was for me.
B. Mars is with us too,
Yeah, we got
Eggsy.
Mars too.
She's just, look at this place. She's just being very quiet
Oh,
tonight.
I mean, I'm talking.
In our storm chasing, we passed courthouses small.
Right? There's this one up here too. I'll never forget this one. On the right with the pillars.
Yeah.
It looks like an old plantation house.
Yep. If you want to, you can even show them. Yeah, this one reminds you of like almost Louisiana looking there.
So pretty. This big, wait, I'll keep it down to show you this one. This big Tudor over here.
There's one on each side, yeah. Wow, I haven't been back in here in a while.
I will never know what it's like. But you know what?
I don't want to, actually.
Yeah, I don't
I
either.
never
That's
want
what
to
I
be
was
in a
gonna
house
say. You
that
know
I can feel lonely in.
Darian asked how you are.
I'm
Me?
doing
And Eggsy, well, asked how Papa B was.
I'm
and
doing better.
Eggsy said hi, Ma and Mars.
Hi.
I think I was right on that house too when I said it. Some are decorated nice and some aren't decorated at all.
Well, being up in here, they might not celebrate Christmas.
Yeah, right. Because there's a lot of doctors and stuff that are Middle Eastern and Indian, and a lot of the doctors and lawyers and stuff live up in here. So you're thinking go up to the right, into Vista Marauder real quick.
Yeah. That house up there on the hill, beautiful.
Yeah. Does it still have all the crazy artwork? One of these does. Like the big steel artwork in the yard.
In the yard. I'm glad you're all enjoying it. Means a lot to us that you guys enjoy it. We don't get a lot of people watching when we do these, but You guys are here and you're rock stars, and that's all that matters.
You're all part of the family, and we like taking you for rides with us. But yeah, this is another neighborhood. When we were kids, this wasn't here. So this was probably...
Up to the right are apartments.
Yeah, I had a STEMI there not horribly long ago when I was working out of Unity. Is there any... I don't think there's any houses, right? Is it... Or is there a house? Just the apartments?
I think there's houses, but I don't see anything. I think it's mostly apartments.
I was just trying to decide.
I'm going to mute you for 1 second here. Okay, guys.
We're trying to decide which way we're going to go. This just makes a loop and comes back through this intersection, so...
But the inside, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. That's the client we're just saying. We do, with some of our job, and that sometimes we get to get in these places. They are nice. Hey, Mar-a-Lago? Trump?
It is a planned community, yes. They all have different names. So the one we were just in was called Vista Mirada. We were also in Lago de Vida. There's Lake Ridge back here.
That was kind of pointless.
Hi, Keith. Uh-oh. Schuylkill County, second alarm structure fire currently.
Oh no, not good. Yeah, because if I'm right, those apartments, if I remember right, they have elevators in them. Like,
yes.
They're like patio homes built on a cliff. And when you go in, you kind of go into a foyer, and then there's an elevator that goes down to the levels of the apartment. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah, you have to go left here to get out.
Yeah, everything's a dead end the other way.
But look at the size of the tree in that foyer.
Right?
Wow. It's like a 20-foot tree.
Right?
No, Centralia's on the eastern side of the state, and we're on the western side. We're down in the southwest corner down near Pittsburgh.
We're in the bituminous coal, and Centralia was up in the anthracite coal.
But we've been there a few times.
Yeah,
interesting town.
We watched it disappear, basically.
Yeah, the first time we were there was still smoke coming out of the ground. It was still...
And
fire was right.
The town was still there.
Yeah, and the fire was still right under the town. The last time we went, there was no fire, and we actually talked to locals that said the fire is moved away from the town now. It's still burning, but it's not under the town. But 99% of the town is gone now.
Yeah, town hall was still there, and the last time there was one house. One half of a house, because it was a duplex, and they literally tore down half the duplex and built buttresses to hold it up.
Yes.
Like, they weren't messing around when they didn't want those people to...
Timothy and Jasmine are in Lancaster. That's awesome. So one of my favorite places to visit around the holidays, which we're not going to get to this year, is up at the kitchen kettle kitchen.
We could go back.
The one year we went, it was snowing.
Oh, look, they have the luminaries.
Oh,
I love
that.
That is so kawaii.
I might have to come back past.
So
Okay.
kawaii. That's
It's pretty too. I honestly have never been down here.
Wow.
This section.
That's a huge house. But what was I saying? Oh, about going
to the kitchen kettle.
Yeah. Oh,
or the kettle kitchen.
Yeah. I love going into the last time we were there in the winter, big fat snowflakes,
Yeah.
remember? And it just made it like so Hallmark Christmas card.
I think that was was the trip we all went
Yes.
down, because we went down to
Coziers.
Coziers. You want me to go back up because of the
No, you don't have
luminaries?
to.
Nah.
You could see them coming down.
Could you? Okay. I love that.
But yeah.
You said go out 1:30 here a little bit, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Yes. One of my...
Who was watching from Dry Ridge earlier?
Oh, he's not on. That
CG.
CBRXN.
Yeah, we're in his neighborhood.
I don't think he's on anymore. He may be. I told him we might go through Dry Ridge. We've been to the Poconos twice. Not really the Poconos the other time, but for a surprise birthday gift one year, I got Chris.
Just before you start your story, straight ahead, or am I making a left on White School?
It's straight ahead is where the houses are.
Okay.
Oh, that's all done up pretty.
Do you want to hit any of these neighborhoods back here, or do you want to start back towards Mount Pleasant?
Sure.
Look at that.
That's pretty.
Look, that's all pretty.
Yeah.
Couple of the houses all done.
They even have one in their little greenhouse.
Oh, that's cool.
It's these houses right
Oh,
up
on the
here.
right, yeah. You know what? They always do these nice. I like the one on the left too.
Yeah.
They always do an outline on
We
it.
can kind of go slow past them.
Yeah.
Look at
That's
that,
pretty.
guys. With a deer standing right there. Nope,
Yeah.
that's a
Gas meter.
It did kind of look like
It looked
Yeah.
like a deer went to the front at the one angle.
It's like the same one that's on
What else is? Where's one?
Stone Church Road.
House?
When you
Yeah.
come around that sharp end where the milk truck wrecked.
Yeah.
There's a gas meter that
This is
sits
pretty.
right in that 90 degree that looks like a deer.
Yep. There's another place too that there's something. and
Oh,
I'm
there's a
trying to
car coming. I might have to pull off. Where did...
Where is that at?
Anyways, I got a hotel at the Lackawanna, the old train station. But it's a hotel now, and it's like upper class, very...
I just kind of.
Well, he just wasn't going to be patient, was he?
Go ahead, buddy. Go by. We're looking at something. Figure it out.
Here's this house.
There's
Those
another one
trees are
coming
pretty.
too, but
What's that?
there's another one coming. But
Okay.
I'll try to go slow up past. Kind of as slow as I can. I mean, I can turn up this street up here if you want me to. Or
It's okay.
this one wasn't gaining quite as fast. He was being
Excuse
cool.
me. Yes, Lackawanna, and Timothy said I rail fan there before. Yeah, that's what we did. We went to the Lackawanna Station Hotel, and then we went to Strasbourg,
No, Steamtown.
or Steamtown, the
Steamtown,
next
yeah.
day. And it was so cold because I did it for his birthday, which is in February. But it was a really good
There
time.
was like 6 inches of snow, but it was so cool. That's, honest to God, that's still one of my favorite trips, especially that you planned it all. It was such a surprise. Like, I love that. I'm trying to think if there's any houses out this way anywhere.
And then we went to the Poconos a couple years ago, remember?
For the chicken bake at my mill.
Yeah. So Chris's family, when they originally came to America,
This way.
the original homestead is out in Eastern PA.
In Sciota.
Sciota if you know where the Sciota Mill is, that was the original Brinker Mill. That is Chris's family. They owned that.
In 1750 or something like that. Pre-Revolutionary War. I think where else there might be some.
There's that one house going out Pleasant Unity Road into Pleasant Unity. There's two houses.
Oh, going up the hill and
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
And then we can cut through and go back through. What in the... Did that guy have a hood completely covering his face?
I didn't see, like, all I saw was a jacket with no head even, like.
That was
it-
the
Oh my god,
weirdest
Ghostman
thing.
with no head?
Oh my gosh. We see the weirdest stuff when we're streaming for you guys.
I
Yeah.
wasn't
Did you all
looking.
see that?
That'll be one to go back and look at.
No, Timothy. It's actually in Sciota's in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, it's in Northampton County.
Yeah, it's the Brinker Mill, which is now, they call it the Brinker Sciota Mill. They used to have a chicken bake every year to raise money.
I think they even
For
added,
it.
there's another name they added to it now. It's
Yeah.
the second owner. But I wonder
Eggsy
how.
saw it.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, that guy was creepy.
Yeah, like it was like a coat.
This is the same area where that girl was walking.
Yeah, she would have been down to the intersection and just to the right.
Right, yeah, an all white.
Yep.
Wearing a white sweater dress with white tights, white shoes, and long black hair. She looked like the girl from The Ring.
Yeah.
And she was walking on the side of the road with her head down.
We can go through that.
It was
neighborhood
daylight,
too.
and I got a picture of her. She would not pay any attention to anybody. Strasburg is a different railway. We've been there also, but Steamtown is up near Lackawanna, or like Lackawanna County.
We just did Strasburg in what, August?
La Llorona.
Was that August, Connie, that we were just in Strasburg?
Yes. And that was it.
Because we went to
July.
Kitchen Kettle, and it was somewhere this summer. We did just for a trip out.
Yeah,
We did that one on Big's Adventures.
yeah. We streamed out there by the railroad and everything.
What's
Here's
the
this
name?
house here.
You know what I'll do then? I'll go through the neighborhood because it looks like there's a decent amount.
I passed this house 30 times a night.
Yeah, you do. It's pretty. So I get to see that. And then the one right up here.
Yep.
Right where I'll turn.
The Griswold house.
I like
Eggsy,
it.
you okay? La Llorona is a Central American name for a female, kind of like a banshee type.
Oh, that's the one.
Yeah, that she...
Remember they did the one video
Yes,
on
of
the
the
thing was
screaming.
screaming around
Yes.
the construction site?
Yeah. Oh, he's asking if he's okay because of his back. See, I don't know if they have, like, if that lore is here in America. It could just been like the lore of the woman in white. I don't know, but I got a picture of it. It showed up in the picture. It was daylight. My partner and I were driving. This
I mean, she would look real as real.
is as real could be. A girl walking down the road, white sweater dress.
And you passed her twice.
Yes, actually 3 times.
You guys
So
went and turned
we went
around.
past her, turned around, came back, and asked her if she was okay. She wouldn't even make eye contact. Wouldn't lift her head. Like her head was looking down the whole time. Long black hair that hung over her face. She had on white tights, white shoes, and it was the middle of August, and it was like 90 degrees outside. It was so weird. And I asked other people at work if they've ever seen that girl, and they said yes. She walks actually below the trailer park there on the road we were just on, where we saw the guy walking.
Marguerite Lake Road.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that trailer park there? They've seen her walking right
Snyder
below that.
Street, but I forget what the name of it is at the top. I'm off the top of my head right now.
Oh, that is not good.
Hillside Estate.
Yeah, I did see that Eggsy. Eggsy has broken back from a fall during an ice storm.
Oh, no good.
Yeah, I'm not
That's
sure.
walking doggo people.
Yeah, but that guy walking down the road had like a black coat on,
Okay,
black
look at that.
pants,
There's a couple of houses
and the
down here.
coat he had like the hoodie completely pulled shut over his face so you couldn't see any face
Maybe it was Kenny.
or feature. Yeah, that's what it looked like. He killed
Kenny?
Kenny.
Oh my god, not Kenny, bro.
Oh, look at this place down here.
That's pretty.
It went all out. Did their fence the whole way down through the yard?
And they have next door the literally one light on in the whole house.
But welcome in, Candace.
No, they have more lights on. They just have very thick curtains.
Ah.
Which totally valid.
I like this place. They went with a little bit of everything. You got blow molds in the windows.
Ooh, that thing is. Ooh, that's creepy though.
Okay,
They're
show
like-
them. Show them creepy stuff. We like creepy stuff.
Can you see the blow molds in the windows? They're like creeping, looking out. There's
Standing
like
out there looking at us.
an owl or whatever that is.
An owl?
Yeah, down in this bottom right, like an owl.
I don't like owls. They got bad vibes.
Doesn't that not look like an owl? It's like a Santa, but or I mean a snowman, but it looks like an owl. That was kind of creepy. He said creepy. Yep, that was creepy. And we just saw that guy walking down the road, so
Yeah, right.
I'm double creeped out.
So weird.
Yes, people are weird out here. They like to walk on these dark back roads.
Or disappear in the mud.
Mm. Maybe it's a Christmas Randonautica house. That could be. I tried to get on there right when they started that app, and I found a couple places I wanted to check out. Now it's like you have to pay to get different locations, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I
like
find
that.
creepy places without it. Well,
I like that it's just like kind of flashing.
I think it's shorting out. Whoa, that was bright.
Yeah, right. I looked, it's like reflecting on the house across the street. I'm trying to think of where else we could. Have you seen anything in Norveld anywhere or anything? Not really.
They said that one of the streets was really nice.
What time does Hunter Hill Road go till? I'll head that way.
Yeah, because that's going back towards home then.
Yeah, and if it's not, it's not. And there's that, and what is the one? Have you been up on Mount Joyce, the place with all the blow molds up there?
You guys have taken me up there, I think.
Yeah. Here's the.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they did the whole backyard.
Yeah,
and
that's why
everything
we call it the
here,
Griswold house.
too. I like it. At least it's all-
Eggsy, yes, we actually have a paranormal team and a paranormal channel. We have not been out investigating in about a month, but it
Yeah,
is.
we got to do something.
Our channel is called Faye West, F as in Frank, AY, WEST, Paranormal. So yeah, we do the paranormal as well. That channel is not as popular, but it's getting there.
Should I go Lysippus or Trogger to Mammoth?
No, go the quickest. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go Lysippus. Lysippus is the quickest, actually. I think. Maybe it isn't.
One of the videos on there, well, we do a lot of live streaming during investigations, and we've gotten some really good stuff. The stuff that we've posted videos of is evidence we've gotten. We have a lot more evidence, but when we investigate, we also keep up 8 static cameras, like DVR cameras. And if we're doing an 8 or 12-hour investigation overnight, times 8 cameras, that is a lot of stuff to go through. But we've tried to pick out, stuff that we know for sure has been on there. A lot of our team members haven't been able to come over and help us go through all the evidence, but we have hours and hours of footage that we still have not been able to go through.
Look, I'll get to it.
It is so hard when we're working full time and we're really focusing on the storm chasing, but
You're right.
we have posted a couple good videos. We have some of these teams that post hundreds of things that they say they've gotten as evidence. I will tell you, we've been investigating since the early 2000s, and there's no way you get that much evidence. I mean, it does happen to some people, but yeah, it's
But some of the crazy stuff.
yeah, so
Like the the chair stacking and things like
yeah,
that.
that's all fake. We've actually debunked that, and you can see.
We need to do a video on it where we're gonna show how to do it.
Yeah, you can actually cut and paste and edit videos to make it look like it happens right behind you, when you can actually go through then and find the cuts in the tape. It's crazy. But we're not going to fake stuff. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't happen. And when we investigate privately for people, which we don't do very often anymore, but we tell people straight up at the beginning, like, we're not going to promise you evidence. If we don't find anything, we're going to be honest with you. And a lot of people do get angry when you come out and say, we didn't find anything. We didn't have anything happen, not even a personal experience. But I'm not going to make stuff up. I'm not going to lie to get people to watch me. But the things that we have had happen and we've posted, they're crazy. One thing really big that had happened to us, we didn't have a camera in the room. We were investigating a restaurant in Fayette County, and we had a group upstairs, and then a group of us were sitting in like our command post watching the DVR
Which was the
monitor.
office for
Yeah. And one of the people that was with us,
That's cute right there.
yeah, that is.
Sorry.
One of the people that was with us was walking through the dining room and literally was walking into the door of where we had our command post, and we heard this huge crash in the dining room, and we walked back out there, and there was a chair in the middle of the room that had been turned upside down on a table. Like, the restaurant wasn't open at the time. It was like
In between.
yeah, it was in between.
Leases.
Yeah, leases. So nobody was in there. They had all the chairs up on the tables, and none of the other tables were in the middle of the room. They were all pushed to the side, and this chair got thrown off of a table. Not slid off.
It wasn't just on a table like with its back hanging. It was on a booth table with its back in the seat of the booth, like
Yeah, like a vinyl
indented
seat.
Yeah, indented into the seat of the booth.
So yeah, it didn't slide off. Nobody was near it. It landed 10 feet from the table. So
And I was on the upstairs team, and when we heard it, we thought a huge slab of ice and snow slid off the roof of the building and crashed. That's how loud it was. And Bonnie yelled on the radio, and we thought something like really horrible happened downstairs. Like, we thought like the room they were in collapsed or something. It was that bad. anyhow, I'm sorry. That's just adding from our perspective.
So Eggsy said, I live near the U.S. government's second largest private home. White House is bigger, called Quarters One Mansion at Rock Island Arsenal in Northwest Illinois. You should come see it. Very haunted. That would be awesome. And Candace asked, do you only do that in your location or do you travel into other states? We've traveled as far as the Goldfield Hotel in Nevada. We've been to the Sally House in Kansas, the Villisca House in Iowa.
Love that place.
And we do, and the storm chasing, we also all over the country.
Yeah, storm chasing's everywhere. So,
Oh, I did want to mention this after what you guys were talking about at the party today. Like, could we, like, get permission to, like, investigate there?
at Mutual Aid,
Greensburg, yeah.
Probably.
it depends.
You're not going to ever be able to have it that it's like super quiet or
No,
anything.
I know
but
that.
And they might be worried about like patient information.
No, we don't have to live stream it, do we?
I can talk to Ryan about that.
You guys said stuff was like getting
Yeah.
thrown across the base and you never wanted to investigate there?
Did we ever do any?
No,
I
not
don't
in
think-
Greensburg
I don't-
Station. They wouldn't let us.
They might now. It might be one of those we'll have to do it, keep it private. That's all.
Yeah.
We just announced it to a whole live stream.
Well, we did.
I mean, but we won't post
like
anything.
post anything. Yeah.
Because I also think that sometimes, don't get me wrong, love streaming for the people. But sometimes, every once in a while, I think we're so focused on that we don't actually get a chance to enjoy the investigating.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I hear
you're
ya.
right.
So if we're doing somewhere like that, where they wouldn't want us streaming anyway, I think it would be cool to
We
be
might
able
have a
to-
better investigation.
And yeah, we'll have more fun.
Yeah.
No offense to you people, we'll still do content for you guys.
We love you guys.
But anyways, a couple of the videos on our other channel are some of the best evidence that we've caught lately. There's a disembodied child's voice. A door got pulled out of one of our investigators' hand as she was trying to get out of the bathroom. It yanked the door out of her hand and slammed it shut. We had a disembodied laughter. Every time we go to the Ross house, which is in Ohio, we hear disembodied voices. I don't know what it is about it.
We didn't get this last one posted, but we got one.
We have no explanation. We've tried to debunk it. There's nobody. I mean, it is right on a busy street, but we've like gone right outside and nobody is around the house. So I can't explain any of that stuff, but that place is one of our favorites. There in Madison Seminary, that is in Madison, Ohio. Those two, well, these are my favorites.
No, I
Oh my gosh, thank you, MCAT.
Thank you,
Woot
MCAT. Woo!
Super chat from MCAT.
Cat.
We love
Permission
you,
granted
Cat.
times 2.
Times 2.
Times 4.
Times 4.
Oh, yeah, why not?
Make it a 6-pack.
What was I about to say? Oh, I have such a fun idea for like a shorts for our channel when I'm editing that content. Is like all the funny, stupid stuff I say while I'm under
Yeah, no, I would be so happy for you to start just pumping out content. Make a bunch of shorts.
Because I want to make a compilation of when I was like, next time somebody walks by, I'm going to try to grab their arm. And then I was like, I almost got you. That was so funny, wasn't it?
Yes.
We've been close to Alton, Illinois for storm chasing, but we've never paranormal investigated out there. We should check that out. That and
Yeah, we need to be like when we go on our trips, we take both sets of equipment, like just in case. Because like when you and I were out last time, we ended up in Village,
Billy Creek
Village, and didn't have any of our equipment with us.
Okay, but I'll actually fight you every time you go on a paranormal investigation without me.
That and Savannah, Georgia.
Chases, man, it's
Some
fun.
of the most haunted.
Investigations. Kind of hate you for that. I got ripped off not being able to go to the Sally house.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Darian.
So right now we're cruising through all the little patch towns, we call them, here in Pennsylvania.
Where are we headed to next?
Hunter Hill
Hunter
Road.
Hill Road.
Oh, and
We're only a couple
also,
minutes away.
just a quick note on the paranormal stuff while we're heading to the next spot. Chris and I have been in 2 documentaries. Well, one of them is like a multi documentary. And then we were in a second documentary, both by Small Town Monsters. The first
All
series,
of which are easy to find if you go to our website.
yes, because
They're
our
right on
website, has it. And our website, if you just Google PA Storm Trackers, it'll take you to our website and it'll list all of our paranormal, any of the documentaries we've been in. We're also going to be doing another documentary in January with Small Town Monsters.
Which I wrote down stuff that I wanted to talk about.
Okay. But it's about an area we have been researching for the past 3 years where everything imaginable paranormal happens. You guys can check that out.
I may change our website to the name of it and everything, you know.
I'm not lost, I'm exploring. Welcome
So yeah,
in.
I didn't know if they were doing like, are they doing interviews for that one?
I'm not sure what Tyler wants to do with that.
That's what January they're supposed to come up for that.
Because I have at least one story that I definitely want to talk about, which is the Hawk one.
Yes.
Eggsy.
Yes.
Eggsy was on the first episode of Paranormal Night Shift. I've seen that show. Also, that used to be on TLC. Am I correct?
Your Hawks, you
Or no,
told
the
your
Travel
Hawk story that day, didn't you, though?
The Travel Channel. That's what
I
channel
think I
it's on.
mentioned it to them, but it didn't make it into the doc.
No, but he may have that footage already, too. That may be some of the stuff that inspired him. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd like to retell it in more detail, though.
Because, yeah, that'd be, I'm sure.
Because that is definitely one of the ones that I think is Wendigo charged related.
Yeah.
Are you looking at chat at all, Mars?
No, should I be?
MCAT said, Marzana, if you guys chase up here on Long Island, I'll make you some San Marzano tomato sauce. Tip of the hat to your namesake.
Oh, that would be so epic. Kawaii Desune.
I have no idea what that means.
Yep, it was on
Kawaii
TLC.
Desune is Japanese.
Is it?
Yes.
So, Plot Seekers on, throws paper airplane at Mel, and then Mel said throws jalapeno cheddar cheese popcorn at Plot Seeker.
Sorry, I'm not looking at chat much, but like
Speaking
I said,
of popcorn, I
kinda
should talk because Connie can't even eat it anymore. But
Yeah.
you wouldn't like this anyhow, I don't think. I bought a bag of the Mexican street corn popcorn the other night.
Ugh.
Really good, actually.
But I don't like Mexican street corn.
No, I liked it. It was really, really good. So, but bear with us, guys. I know
We're almost there.
We're almost there. Fingers crossed, though, that they didn't turn them off. Being that it is 10:30 here now, we're getting to that where they start turning stuff off a little later.
Ghost Hunters is a cool show. I trust those guys.
Connie watches that a lot.
Yeah. I've seen it hundreds of times,
Like
every
every
episode.
episode,
Yeah. But yeah, they're another group that if they don't find anything, they'll tell their client, we didn't find anything.
Right. The only thing I said to Connie the other night that watching their episodes is I was like, they literally could like walk into a place and I think something could cut one of their hands off and they'd be like, I don't think it's like gonna be,
Paranormal.
malicious.
Oh, yeah.
Malicious. I think
There's
it's
no
just trying to
malice.
let you know it's here.
There's no malintent here.
Hey,
And they would stay calm.
Yeah.
They'd be like, wow, I just felt something scratch me.
Manifestation, girlies. Am I the only one that, like, there are certain songs where I literally just want to listen to the intro and then turn it off?
What?
Like, do you have any songs where you're like, I just want to listen to the intro and then I want to turn it off?
No.
There might be some. Because there's some pretty long-winded songs out there, too.
No, my one is I Don't Want to See Tomorrow. That, like, those voices at the beginning are so awesome, but then the rest of the song I'm like, I like it, but I'd rather just play something else. But sometimes I just play the intro and then change songs. You know what song I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I do believe.
Like, it's from what years? 60s, 50s.
Somebody's behind us. You know what?
Somewhere.
It is a Friday night too, so people might be out looking at lights just like we are.
I don't like this road right up around the bend.
I know. As of just recently. Look at the leaves still on the ground here. Jeez. Dry spell could be bad.
We might have to pull over because I want to take the time to look at this.
I could pull off right there. Here's where it starts. I think this place got inspired by the people down the hill here.
Yeah, very cutesy.
I might have to. I'll maybe do this both directions.
Oh yeah, the lights are on.
All right, I'm gonna pull over if this guy wants to go by us here.
Imagine this is his driveway.
It probably is. All right. I might, like I said, this one might be worth doing both directions since they are on.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait for you guys to see this. This is so cool.
I mean, you can already start to see it through the woods here, and that's the cool part about it too. It's all in the woods, and
It's on both sides of the road. Should I take them down and go out the window and then?
Probably.
yeah.
the
Once
other
we
side?
get down here, yeah, say to get the cool. Let me do that.
Oh, big doggo.
I think the neighbor across the street got involved a little bit.
Maybe.
And the house was not lit like it last year. Are they thinking? Doing some kind of dating?
I don't know.
I think they've had some improvements this year. You know what I think these people used to have the horse arena right along the right through their backyard.
Huh.
Yeah, I'd say just keep it on your side, not just turn around and come back the other way to the other side.
Yeah, did we see out at the end of the road the blow molds all at that house?
That's over on Mount Joy.
Okay.
So that's what I'll do. I'll go out that way and we'll go back out Mount Joy. They'll be on my side. Well, I guess we could, if we wanted, we could go out 31 and come in. This is blow molds on the right your side.
So this is on Hunter Hill Road in Mount Pleasant Township in Westmoreland County, Pennsylvania.
I think it's just turn around right here.
Sure. We're going to turn around and show you the other side of the road.
Wow, they going way up in there now.
There's a house way at the top of the hill all decorated too. But it's back a private lane. We can't go up in there. Let me adjust my hand here. This reminds me of old overlays.
And that may happen here eventually, you know.
Yeah.
I didn't see any like a box or anything that they were like collecting
Nope.
or anything. There's the doggo.
Where?
It was running right here by this blow up. By this place.
Hopefully he doesn't run out in front of you.
Mars clock.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was right by the little pickup truck. Inflatable he was running. Looked like a black lab maybe or something. Where'd he go?
There's a doggo up on that porch.
Which we stand.
Right?
Quite frankly, we stand.
Oh, that dog just barked and they opened the door and he went in.
No more behavior.
Well, that's because one of our dogs is a crackhead.
I don't have to think of that.
I like the little bridge over here.
Yeah, it's so kawaii.
Yeah, they got this place. So hold. Man, you don't have to hold it out there for the whole time. I'm at the next house up there. It's pretty nice too, so you can put it back out when you get up there. I like a snowman that's juggling snowballs. Like it does remind you, like you said, of the old Overleys because there's little details and things and.
I don't know what they did, but yeah. It actually looks all LED, so I'm doubting it was the Heartwood Acres stuff.
Hear this one up here, Mama. They're getting into the spirit too. Funky through here, though. I apologize. I kind of like this too, like the deer on the like little cliff.
Yeah, and a bear.
It's cute. We have the turnpike. Our favorite road.
Very cute.
Alright, so we'll mosey over just a couple more minutes over to Mount Joy Road, which is literally just the other side of the turnpike. But you know what? I will go out. I can show them. Probably Mount Joy the right way.
We can go out again tomorrow night with you, Josh.
Yeah, we still have a lot of neighborhoods we haven't done yet that we told everybody we'll want to take them to.
I thought we were going to wrestling.
Not sure how he's feeling.
Okay.
And work time.
Oh, yeah.
It may be an issue too, so we will play that all by ear.
If we don't go to wrestling, then I'm going to stay home.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I feel bad that I haven't been with my friends that much.
Gotcha.
Because we've been so busy. And I've been so busy.
We have been busy.
And I've already seen plenty of Christmas.
Right. As you guys noticed, we've moved from the more populated areas down, definitely out to the more rural areas. This is more our speed. This is the kind of areas the Brinkers like. Now we are.
Oh, you're good, Ghosty. Melinda's dog started barking because they heard the dog barking here.
Aw.
Sorry, I'm trying to catch back up with chat.
That's
Just
your
looking
time.
through.
Mom, are you familiar with this gate onto the turnpike?
Not at all.
Was it open?
I don't
Is it
know.
open?
Mm.
Free ride on the pike. I personally put 50 miles on the pike last night. And had to get gas because of it in the middle of the shift.
I think we'll finish up with,
The blow molds on that.
yeah, and then we'll end the stream. It's getting to
Time
that.
to head home.
Yeah.
Get Mars home so she can hang with Penny.
And Tyler should be on. Like,
Oh,
it's
really?
Friday, right?
Yeah, we
so he
tagged
worked till
Connor in
midnight,
it.
Right?
Midnight for him, 1 a.m. for us.
Oh yeah, it is 1 a.m.
But I'm sure they get tagged in so much stuff that they don't even look at it anymore. But we tagged all the chasers on X with the flyer for it.
Throw
So
that one up on the hill there, Mama.
what?
Oh, we're gonna
Oh.
go buy that one. Yeah, we'll buy it. I thought that was like literally up somewhere we weren't gonna go by. But, yeah, well. It's pretty. That one kind of went with your theme a little, except all green on the spotlights.
Yeah, and it's like too far away from the house that it doesn't look very green.
Yeah, I see what this year. I see what you meant, what you wanted to do.
Yeah.
They got a Christmas tree though in every window. That's pretty
That's
crazy.
kind of iconic.
Yeah, it was.
Well, thank you very much, KLS.
Right. They had a big garage. Looked like probably has a big attic.
I
in it.
appreciate
True.
it being shared around because I know we haven't heard from many chasers. So
Yeah, if you guys any to communicate with some of the other chasers, definitely share about the meet and greet. I'm not gonna get too upset. I mean, I understand because it costs money to come do that, and we're asking them to do it, out of the goodness of their heart, basically.
And
Help
we're also
support.
asking them to provide stuff, like for the Chinese optional
Yeah.
stuff.
but it is a good,
Good cause.
and it's a good time to come and meet up with other chasers and
More
talk.
personal.
Yeah, and you get to meet each other and stuff. Not just the public meet you, but
Each chasers meet each other.
yeah, when you're not in the middle of a storm and you're in a hurry.
We will do some live streaming too. This is a different place.
Nope.
Is this it? This isn't it?
No, maybe not. Here, you have to hold them out.
Yeah, we'll do it as we drive by. But we'll be doing the live stream. We're going to the summit there in February in Kansas City, so we'll probably do some streams on the way to and from, and maybe a couple different little short videos from there. And
Good night, Beline.
that one was pretty. You got lots of blow molds, but I don't think there's one closer out to 31 that has more. This one's pretty cool.
Sure.
Check out the penguins at the snowball fight.
Oh, very cutesy.
That's cool. I like that. I like this place. The penguin on the igloo. This one was nice.
Can you reach?
Yep.
Perfect.
That one was
That actually
purred.
is.
This road's horrible.
Yeah, I can't keep it real straight. Yeah, we would love to get all these chasers together and meet them, and
And a very informal
yes.
type of gathering.
And it gives the public a chance to know what we all do. I mean, there's people that don't understand it and they don't want them riding around their town, but we're not just there to look at it for ourselves. We're out there to warn the public and to help the public, and after a storm to do any rescue that's needed. And
We've had 2 instances where the National Weather Service, one, they called me to get an eyes on report, and then the other one, they told us they used our live stream to issue a warning.
yes.
So that was pretty cool.
Yeah, the drive-in
This
was a
one's
huge
cute.
success. They actually sold out and had to turn away like over 100 cars.
Each night.
Yeah, each night. So that raised a lot of money for the drive-in, and we got and it promotes the yourself too. Like if you're a chaser and you have a table there, people see you and can get onto your social media and subscribe and become members or whatever.
Yeah, and they can sell their merchandise if they
Yep.
have any. And,
So it's good self-promotion too.
yep. That's something we might have to make sure we have a little bit of stock.
Oh yeah, I
Some
plan on it.
Basic sizes and
Yep.
things. You know what? Maybe I was
That
wrong.
was
That
the house.
it.
Yep. That was the blow mold house. All right, guys. Well, that ends tonight's tour of the Christmas lights. And I'm sure we'll be doing it again. Just keep an eye out. It probably will not be on a weekend because next weekend we work and then it'll be Christmas. So it'll be during the week, one of our nights off.
Yep.
But make sure you hit that notification bell so you know when we're live. And also if any weather comes up around close to us that we can get to within our days off, we will be out streaming, either us or
Yep.
Josh, or all of us. We'll
Yeah,
have to
could be
see.
all.
But thank you guys so much for watching as always. We appreciate all the support. You don't know how much it means to us. And if you're lurking in the background, don't forget to hit that subscribe button, the like button. That's the best way you can support us. And we do have memberships available if you're interested. Check those out. Check out all of our social media platforms. We also have a website now. We have a merch store. We have, we're also signed up for Cameo. So Cameo is a platform that you can get on, and you pay a fee, and someone from the team or all of us, you decide, we can do a Christmas message, a birthday message,
Any personal message
yeah.
to somebody.
personal message, and a video.
Happy bar mitzvah.
Yep, we got one last year for Josh from Reed Timmer, and it was really cool. And a lot of the chasers are starting to get on there now, so we thought we'd jump on the bandwagon as well. So, yep, we're on Cameo. Like I said, merch store. Check out our link tree. All of our platforms are listed there.
Yeah, our link tree
So-
gets you to everything except the Cameo, because I haven't added it yet. So I'm gonna have to get on and do that.
Shortly after Christmas, I'm going to start adding some more t-shirts. Right now, we do have a sale going on, so you can check
do?
out. I thought you said you lowered the prices.
I lowered the
So it's
prices.
kind of like a
Yeah.
sale.
A sale means that.
Well, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's not through the
yeah.
site; it's through us. We
Yeah.
actually lowered some of the prices. So if you're looking
I
for
did
something,
For the holidays.
if you're looking for something unique for a loved one for Christmas, check out the merch store.
And if you have any ideas for something you want to see on the merch store, throw a message at us or
I'm
something.
begging you guys. I want to see people walking around in the world with Mars's Girlies shirts on.
I think Mom added it, huh?
That's my
Yeah.
dream. I want
It's
you
on
guys
there.
to be walking around
Oh,
with
you're-
Mars's Girlies
You're
shirts.
telling the people watching to get yourself a Marley.
Yes, we need people in the world walking around in that. So they go, "Who's Mars?" And you go, "Oh, she's this crazy little Gen Z girly that's so nutty, and we love
With
her."
purple hair.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, like I said, also if you're looking for something else different, the Cameo video message would be cool to give to someone. But yep, we're gonna end the stream, and like I said, make sure that notification bell is checked so you know the next time we go live. And we will see you all soon. We love you guys.
Thank you so much for all the support tonight.
Absolutely. And if we don't get back out before Christmas, I hope you guys all have a rockin' holiday. So, alrighty, we will talk to you all later.
Love you guys.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.